Beans, yes, I'm streaming. I apologize, Beans. I apologize. Ow!
Chat
Master
wants a close-up.
Oshawott. Arian LaFox, listen here. There's your close-up. That's the best I can do right now.
You to use the bacon.
Bacon? Listen. How dare you? I can't even eat bacon right now. Bonked. There we go. Hi, Beans. There, Arian LaFox. There's your freaking close-up, you sweet bean. Beans! I'm tired. I'm also itching to try and play more blueprints today. Bodex, thank you for the 16 months since year 3, you madman. Thank you, Bodex. I
Runner
appreciate
mode
it.
activated.
Thank you. Why you runner moding, Rodonic? Close up,
Chat
wow.
mode activated.
Are you guys done? You guys done messing me around? Are you guys done messing me around? I'm gonna cry. Hi, and Sai, hi, Redonic and Master Oshawott, and Alta Lavatai, and Bonefish, and Arian the Fox, and Bipolar Bear with a 45 stream streak, Bodax
Bonefish
with that tier
25
3.
wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like I can't say anything without it being interrupted the whole time. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Beans, I want to continue some more blueprints today because, I don't know, the game's good. The game's good. I love puzzle games. I love mystery. I love discovering things every single time we fail. Odie!
While at work, I switched the M and N keys on everyone's keyboard. Some say I'm a monster, while others say I'm an omster.
A nomster? Oh my god. I thought you said a mobster. I was like, what the hell is a mobster? Hello, Odie! Thank you for the 100 bits you beat and starting the hype train. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, I come in here and I said, oh, it's a booty. That's what happens, Fluttershy. That's unfortunately what happens. Airy, the mobster. Yeah, I thought Odie said mobster. I was a little confused. The knobster, the NPs. Wow. Anyway, Beans. I want to continue some more blueprints today because I want to actually complete the game because I am interested to see what all the mysteries are all about. I've got my little notepad here. I have a little notepad. I've rewritten all the information from yesterday to 3 pages instead of like 15 different sticky notes. Just so you know, I had to sift through 15 sticky notes of information. I just kind of put them in this little journal. Like with memos and like little droids and the entire layout of the building. I've also found that the building has 5-letter words on each line of floor, so I might end up discovering what the hell the mansion has to tell us. Yay me! This is what happens when I join 10 stream streak. Is that it? Is that what happens when you join? Every time you join, you see my butt on the screen and people yoinking me around and bonking me and telling me to get close to the screen. Is that what happens, Fluttershy? Unfortunately, that rarely happens, but it happens. Doesn't usually happen when I'm like late into my stream, though. Weep. But yeah. I want to continue with the game. I'm also very tired, so I won't be able to talk too much. Plus, it's an extra stream day today. Hello, Beans, and welcome on into the stream on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Even though I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. But when I move to America, my entire schedule is going to change because I have to change to the time zone. I cannot stream at nighttime there, and I cannot. I can't stream when I'm sleepy. I need to sleep during the evenings. So unfortunately, I have to change all my times from there on. Yeah, it's a hype train, Snappy. It happens. But Beans, you guys want to see some blueprints gameplay? I want to go right into it. I know I told you that was a very delayed reaction. Not gonna lie. I told you guys that I was gonna do like talking streams for an hour every time I start these streams, but it's a Wednesday stream, and I'm a bit tired. I already decided about an hour ago that I was gonna stream, so yeah. Good time zone, everyone. Hello, Valion. Good time zone to you too, you sweet beard. And yeah, I'm pretty. I don't know. I really want to play the game. That's it. I've also been playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore
Symphony
mode.
wants you to do a 360.
Listen, Snappy, how dare you? There's your 360. The hype train, the train didn't go with me. I had to spin myself. Snappy is probably good at party animals. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think Snappy's ever played party animals with us. Maybe one day. Valeyard, how you doing, you sweet being? But yeah, I'm a little EP today, a little low energy. But hopefully, I can get into the whole logical mindset playing Blueprints today. But Beans, honestly, some pause in chat who wants me to play some Blueprints now. Please, I need to play. I play right now. I don't care about this hype train. Hype train, go away. Kind of scared, honestly. Why? Oh no, I'm sorry, Bean. I mean, hi, Chai wants to see you. Hades Azure. Hi, Hades Azure. I haven't, but I've never played it. You never played Party Animals? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I played it a few times. With friendos. Mostly on stream, though. I don't really play off stream. Hey, this is Joe. Why you screaming? God damn it. And it involves hitting answers with pads. No. You like low energy Otter screaming? Because I'm very low energy today. I think I've got a good 4 hours of sleep, honestly. I keep on waking up at a specific time during the mornings. So if I go to bed late, I generally wake up at the same time I usually wake up, which is like, I think it's 6:30 or 7 o'clock in the morning, and I cannot get back to sleep. And my brain just doesn't want to. Even though I go, oh, I'm going to get some extra sleep, and I close my eyes, and then I start dreaming a little bit. I'm like, man, that was a great dream. Let's see how long it's been. 15 minutes. God damn it. And I go back to sleep, and it's now 5 minutes later, and I think I've gotten sleep, and my brain's like, nope, you need to wake up. You need to wake up. You have a strict time schedule, and that time schedule is your mental clock. And I usually just wake up. I don't have insomnia, but my brain just likes to wake up on specific times. It generally changes, though. It generally changes during the day. During the year. Not during the day. Hey, Odie!
They say tequila won't solve your problems, but it's worth a shot.
Alright, we're gonna play some Blueprints now. They're playing Blueprints now. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna play this game. I wanna play puzzle game. I wanna play puzzle game. Let me play puzzle game, Beans. Hi, Pile 11 Fat Man. Bonefish. That wasn't funny. Not even the slightest. That was the worst pun I've ever heard in my life. Alright? Oni should be ashamed. Completely ashamed. 100% ashamed. Also, is it audio? Is it audio? Hello? Hello? I don't hear anything. I don't hear it. You guys hear anything? I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing. What is wrong with my audio? Audio, come back to me! Where's my beacon? I think there's something wrong with the one channel. If I switch it over to here, there we go. I switched it over to a different channel and it works. I just had to unpause the channel as well. I want to see if it's actually working for yada yada yada. The VOD as well. Yes. The VOD should hear this as well. Good. Hello? Pocat! Blueprints! I play Blueprints too! You play Blueprints as well? How far did you get? Wait. Don't tell me. You might spoil things for you. You might... What day are you on? You day 50. You're gonna spoil things for me. You're gonna spoil things. I'm on day like 14, 15, 16, somewhere around there. And I just discovered the fact that, that you can leave, the garage, and you can open up a little section on the side. I didn't know about that. Okay, unless you didn't know about that on day 50. Oh, you're day 50. You probably know everything I know already and more. All right, I haven't even gotten to the antechamber yet. I knew that on day 30. Well, get good, Lord Scrub. Pocat, thank you for the raid, you sweet bean. You didn't need to do that. So I just wanted to vibe there. No, I'm very low energy. Excuse me, raiders. I'm very, very low energy. Because I've been like playing kind of off-stream Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode with some mods, and I've been enjoying it a lot, even though I have this mod that makes it so you only get like 5% experience instead of the 100%, so you kind of like, yeah, 95% less experience for everything you do, so I've not been able to level up a single thing in the game for like 5 hours. Low energy, and I have low energy. This is my low energy. When I have high energy, I'm talking a lot. A lot faster than this. A lot faster than I can keep up with myself, okay? I'm a hyperactive person. I've got my ADHD medication. I took it 20 minutes ago. I should have taken it earlier, but I kind of forgot. All right? You can do what with the garage? You can put your butt against it. Where's links? No one needs to know. No one needs to know information. If you haven't played this game yet, and you like puzzle games, please, for the love of God, go into lurk mode and play this yourself. I know that you might like to watch people play puzzle games, but you do it yourself a disservice. This game kind of reminds me, not really reminds me, but like it has the same impacts as Outer Wilds does for me, and the same impact that Tunic had for me, which is very puzzly. You end up like getting more information, getting tidbits, and you get like, oh my god, this is turned into something grand, and I like that. I like that a lot. Where's Legs? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. But beans, go check out Pocat here on Twitch.tv. Amazing guitar kitty cat. A part of Thunderfang. I know what Thunderfang spell. Why you called it Thunderfang, by the way? I mean, like, it's no secret that TF is the acronym. All right, I know what TF means. I've been a Fury for a long time. It's because we like Pokemon moves. Are you trying to make me shut up by typing? Get off the anti-ADHD medication. That's evil. The anti-ADHD medication. What the hell's anti-ADHD medication? What, the Monster Energy drink that I have right here? Is that what Monster Energy means? Monster Energy, the anti-ADHD medication. Ain't DHD. Listen, I am ADHD. I wish I wasn't, but at the same time, I'm glad I am, because there's like a lot of benefits for being, I wouldn't call it under the spectrum. It's the ADHD spectrum, because you get the thing called hyperfocus, and hyperfocus, well, it's kind of like a superpower, like my super suit here. Okay, it's like a superpower. If you get really interested in the topic, I'm talking about hours and days, maybe weeks of not eating and just spending your time studying and doing the same thing and working with the same thing. You can create games, you can create anything you want as long as you're interested in it. If you're not interested in it, then you have a thing called ADHD freeze, which means that you have to do this work and you're pressured to. Hello? I've never seen this. I've been on the side of the screen for way too long. Wait, what's this? Hello? Say information. This is definitely not what happens when you start the game, right? You AFK for too long, I don't know. Is this like credits? Is this like the credits at the end of the game? Studying has to do hobby. Never does hobby. No, because you
Zephyr
overdo
the
it,
anomaly
and then
is
you're not
switching
interested
himself.
anymore. So you go into ADHD freeze, where you just don't do anything. Oh. I've been in all these places. I've been in all these places. By the way, Pocat, do you have a journal as well, like I do? In the beginning, I was like, I can remember all the information. Then I was like, okay, I can't remember all this information. And I ended up like getting like, you use an Excel sheet? You're screaming. I have an actual document. I have like an actual document. I have an actual drawing notepad book thing in real life. Okay, and I have a pen and paper. Oh my god, what? What excuse? What are you oh my god about? Pocat, no. Well, the Excel sheet, you can't, well, actually can. Technically, Excel probably be the best way to do it, because there's a lot of like, I drew my own cubes. I drew the entire cube layout of the house. I found out yesterday that all the letters actually symbolize each room, and each room, depending on where you put the room, has that single letter in it. And I was just like, wow, okay, I didn't realize that until 9 hours into the game. ADHD medication makes most people into zombies. Not the ADHD medication I'm taking. I spoke to my doctor, and we've been going back and forth with different types of medication. One medication did work, but we halved the dosage, so it doesn't actually take away my personality. It doesn't make me go into a state, you know? But it helps me feel better when I do tasks, and it makes me time manage in a way. Was that it? It was just credits. I was just credits. It's fine. We'll continue on. Listen, apparently I'm smarter than Pocat because I discovered the car thing, the other side of the mansion before they did, halfway through. It's day 14. Man, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Also, please, for the love of God, I'm gonna put this out there. I love puzzle games, but I really like this game to an extent that please don't solve the puzzles for me. I really want to actually struggle. If you start doing guessing games on stream and you end up getting the answer, I'm gonna be like, I wanted to get to that conclusion. Let me get to that conclusion. I beg of you. I beg of you. You can tell me you know what it is, and I'll be like, okay, just don't tell me. And then you'll be like, okay, I won't tell you. Also, I had no idea what this was until I went to that stupid room. Face and ace. Because it's a face card. I don't really call them face cards, but I know they're face cards because of Bellatrix. Would you marry this game as I would? No. I married my fiance. You got allowance 3 weeks in. No, I've got allowance. Got three allowance actually. I got the laboratory twice, but the first time I didn't get anything from it. The second time I had the immediately get stuff, and I immediately granted myself extra money, and then I also got the allowance because of the shop out there. Now, here's the thing. It was day 13 I found the shop, okay? The actual shop in this direction. So I don't know if it actually randomly generates on a daily. Okay, it does take 2 steps to get there. So, yeah, okay, it does randomly generate. You can choose what you want it to be. And then I solved the little puzzle inside there, and I got more allowance. Apparently what I did. A shelter protects you from negative
Zephyr
effects
the
of
anomaly
3
is
red
switching a newbie on
robes.
Nomad.
Are you serious? Holy shit, that's good. The hovel. Special floor plans can now cost additional foots instead of. That's pretty good. The tool shed. 2 special items. So not like coins and stuff and food and diamonds. Actual items. That's actually pretty good. If I could get, what do you call it again? The thingy early, the minesweeper thingy early, whatever you call it. The metal detector early. That could save me a lot of time.
29EO
Jags!
wants you to do some squeaks.
There. Oh, wait, that. I thought you said squeaks. I thought you said middle finger. Listen, I'm focused right now. I've got low energy. I can't think. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine, Walkie Tiger. How about yourself? Wants to learn the hard way. I do want to learn the hard way. That's the fun part of puzzle games, right? I want to learn the hard way. Okay? Ah, man, the hovel sounds so good. But I'll go for the tool shed. The shelter sounds amazing. What happens when you go into the shelter? Because it goes down. So I'm wondering what that means. Like, is there an underground platform area? I'll take the tool shed. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That's exactly what I wanted. And the shovel, too. I'm gonna get some guns. Oh, my God. This is gonna be a good run. This is gonna be a good run, Beans. Is it gonna cost me foot to go inside here? Yeah, it does. Oh! Oh, metal detector, my baby. Oh, shovel, my baby. Oh, it costs so much just to get those items, but it's going to be well worth it. I assure you, it's going to be well worth it. I love the little auto squeaks. All right. Where are we going to start? Okay, so I have my little bookie book here. My little bookie book. And what I want to do is I want to get the first word at the lower area. Let's hope for the best and get a straight instead of a curve, because I need to find this room and the room next to it. Nope, I got a curve. Listen, didn't go that. 44 steps. It is 44 steps. Go for the billiard room, or I can go for the bedroom and get those footy steps. I'm definitely not going to go for the closet. I should go for the closet at the beginning. I mean, what kind of loser will you be? Going for a closet in the beginning? There's nothing in this room. Okay. Pine and pin, making this little area E. So we got F and E. All right. Okay. Pin and pine. It's definitely pine and pin. All right. Even though it's a fern... A fir tree, not a fern tree. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ. 17 minus 18 -1 plus 3 2 times 3 6. Jesus. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 55. It's 5. Where's 5? There's 5. There's that. Okay. 4 times 5, 20. 20 times 2 is 40. 40 divided by 10. Oh, it's 1. Yeah. Yeah, 2 keys, baby! Give me... Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Isn't that a fir tree? That's definitely... It could be a pine. You could constitute it as a pine. I mean, it's a very leafy pine. But it could be a pine. It's not a pin. Alright. Right, please. Den is fine. Parlor's not fine. Spare room's not fine. Thank you. I appreciate. Do I have this? I don't. Where's the thing? Bath and bat. So H. Definitely. H. I'm guessing the one that's gonna be right over here is gonna be a T. I'm guessing it. Right over there is gonna be. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to take. You see, I don't want to take that just yet because I only have 2 keys. And I always lose keys, and then I lose the game because I don't have enough keys. The Vulpix King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on Page for Starts. Good morning, quiet one. Good morning. And Dingo Matt. Mwah. How about that? This game looks like a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Good morning, noisy one. Look, both quiet one and noisy ones here. Your brother and sister. All right, let's see. Dan. Bedroom. It's not going to go in the area I want it to be. I can go for a storeroom, or I can go for a bedroom. Actually, a bedroom would probably be better. Items? Items? Oh, you greedy bastards. I have a metal detector. You're not giving me extra items. What are you doing? You're not even detecting the extra items. Hello? Metal detector. You're supposed to detect all the items. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Be a butthole. That's what you're doing. Can you even get that room? Corridor, nook. I can go for a corridor, but I want to stay in the section, but a corridor would be better. I'm gonna go for a nook because the corridors are always left unlocked, so we can actually progress all the way to the antechamber with the corridors. So I don't want to use it up just yet. The gems are not metal. Well, your face isn't metal. Oh, now you want a beepity beep. What's this? A coupon book? What the hell's that? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Something else. Coin! Give me coin! Alright. Please, Orange Jesus. Orange Jesus, please. I beg. Also, my hands are now broken because I begged too hard. Orange Jesus, please. Grant me a 4-way. I want a 4-way, please. Please, Orange Jesus, please. There we go, please. I want a 4-way, please. Orange Jesus. Orange Jesus, I didn't want the chapel, but... Orange Jesus, please. Why, chapel, why? You want a 4... Listen here, Cassie told. Listen, how dare you? And welcome back, Beard. Hi, Ghost Avian. That was a smooch, by the way. If you didn't guess correctly, smooch. I hate the chapel so much, but maybe chapel has items. Chapel sometimes has items. It doesn't have any items. Or does it? I see something. I think it's just... I wish you could just jump and look, you know? What? Huh? Child! You're a child jumper so that we can see. It burns my satanic soul. Oh, wow, that's fine. Nothing. I should make notes of this, actually. I should make notes of this. There's the symbol. That's the symbol I was looking for. I knew it was in the church somewhere. I was speculating earlier from the note that we read inside the office. The one that's called The Flight of the Queen, The March of the Count, The Fall of the Lord, The Passing of the Baron, the Hearings of the Mayor, or The Hearings of the Mayor. I was wondering if it constitutes, like, this being the Lord. But, it might not, because this shows the employees of the house, and not the actual estate beings. But who might that be? They look feminine, so it could be the queen. Like, the flight of the queen, because that's what the book said, the flight of the queen. And she has wings. So, there's something interesting about this. Now, inside the one room where... I can't remember what the room's called. But it's a room where I found a chessboard and some more information about the actual blueprint of the house. They showed that the queen was on D... or... was it H4? I think it was? Was H4? And I wasn't quite sure what that actually meant. 1, 2, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. That actually might make sense. No, it wasn't H. Was it G? No. Was it I?
Dragon
No, it's definitely H.
3522 wants you to wave at them.
H is the 7th letter of the alphabet, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No, H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. Then why is it 7 here? This is definitely the flight of the Queen. D8. Yes, D8. 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 You're correct. You're correct. It was D8. That's the Queen. But why is there 7? What does the 7 constitute? Does the D constitute as the 4? And a 7 is the code of some kind? Is the code towards one of the safes? I haven't found out the answer to that yet. But I'm questioning everything. And 2021 Undertaker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for starts. So unlocking this area might be okay. For now, at least. Though, I shouldn't have taken the chapel. I also placed my foundation all the way up here. I think it was an incredible area to place the foundation because you can get quite a lot done before getting to the antechamber. Though, I wish I could have put the foundation by the antechamber. It would have been so much better. My day... Shh. Don't give me any fucking hints, okay? No clues. Don't say anything. If you say anything, I will end up banning you. Are they all numbered? Kind of. We'll see. I don't know. But don't say anything. Like I said yesterday, and what I said today on stream, please do not guess. Do not give me answers. If you want to play this game for yourself, you can go get it on Steam and play it for yourself, and then, you know, play through all the answers by yourself. The unfun thing is giving the answers to a puzzle game to people who are trying to play it. It's the suckiest thing you could do to people. So don't. If we go for the spare room, we get closer and closer to the foundation. But I don't want to go to the left at all. I need to stick to the right. And going through the pantry and parlor right now would probably be not very beneficial. Since I have 3 keys, I'm going to go through here. Every time I come in here, it feels like something's changed. Or something's improved. I'm not quite sure why. Ooh, yeah, I would go for that. Gymnasium sucks, though. But observatory? We do need the observatory. Alright. I forgot. Wait, no, those 2 rooms don't actually provide us with pictures. So we have a plan. And we have a cart. Chart in the cart? It's a chart in the cart. It's H. Where are we right now? Spare room. H. The 5th one from the bottom. So H. No, wait. Yes, there's a 5th room from the bottom. So the previous 2 rooms, the chapel and spare room, I've already got those letters from previous gameplay. So the E and C were those 2. So this one's H at the moment. So it's probably going to be something with a G next to it. Over here. Because there's a T over here. There's only going to be... I don't think there's any other word that would have an HT at the end without a G over there. 8? That's probably with a word. I guarantee that section, the word 8. But Lunatic Lupine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on a page for starts. Welcome, welcome. What do we have today? I get the key. Wow, very handy. Much love for keys, I guess. All right. We take the pantry, and then we can get a closet at the end. And that would give us both the stuff that we need. Pantry would give us the money and some foots. Some feats. So I'd be happy with that. We don't have... Do we have the section? We have the section. This is T. Tent and 10. Yep, it's T. I knew it. So every single time you create a room, these pictures are going to be exactly the same. It's just going to be placed into that specific room that you place down there. But they will always be the same pictures in the same block where you place this, place the rooms. It also ends in HT. Yes. Yacht. I don't know if yacht would be in this game. I mean, like, sounds a little silly. Office. Ooh. Can't get the office. There's the boudoir. There's the library. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. I don't... That's a new one. I've never seen the library yet. It's a new room. But at the same time, I don't want to go for that one because I won't be able to draft in that room. I think that's silly. Damn. That's actually pretty nasty. That's probably a rare fucking room, but I can't even use it because I'm at the end. Oh, I wish there was something else. I wish I had the rerolls from the boudoir. And I would have been able to reroll till I got something. Ooh, a key! Oh, I spent a key to get a key. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. So, we have... Sand and. That's S. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. Sand and. Odd one's S. I still have no idea what that code is, though. Alright. There's nothing else that I want over here. We still have this picture of the Christmas tree. These presents look peculiar as well. Anything in this picture could... Oh, wait, hold on. We need a magnifying glass. Because I suspect with the magnifying glass, we'll be able to see something over here. Some code. Some, like, maybe like some fingerprints or something. The full scent... I've full sent this game, and I love exploring the mansion so much. Me too. That picture at the safe hurt my brain for a while. It's fine, but I'm trying to discover all the information myself, though. So, don't tell me. Don't give me hints. I want to struggle as much as possible. Oh! I'm so glad I'm never going to go into that room ever again. At least during this playthrough. I'm never going to go in there. We want to turn left. No? Okay. The drawing room would help, though. I mean, I could redraw this. But it is the starting area, so I don't really care. I don't really care. Rather just go like this. Nothing in here. This would be E. No, this would be G. If we had to go through this. G would be bridge and bride, so it is G. Good. Oh, there, parlor. Thank God. Holy shit. The parlor would be the best thing to get right now. But there would be a waste because the drawing room could grant us something better. And it's for free too. So should I redraw? Should I redraw? I don't know. The chapel is the worst. It is the worst. I'm gonna have to go to the security room. I don't have the things! I'm redrawing. Fuck that shit. There we go. A hallway. Kind of. I kind of fucked that up a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Stair and stars are, right? No. Stars and stairs. It's an I. It's an I. Sight? Is that gonna be the word? I think that word's gonna be the sight. The commissary would help, but we don't have the diamonds for that. I have to redraw because I don't want to lock myself in here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That's pretty bad.
Digger Jake
Library,
1987
though.
wants you to wave at them.
Library, though. I did the library. Hi, Digger Jake. What are we going to get this word? It's going to be check. It's going to be check. It's going to be H in this word. That's the whole word for this room. Also... Hello? Hey, money. Thank you. I still have no idea what this thing's called. The Thai formal. What would H be if it was Thai? If it's Thai, and there was H in this. There wouldn't be an R. Oh, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. Completely wrong. It's going to be an H in this room. I know it's going to be the word H. It's going to be the letter H. Because it fits as a word. There's no other word that I could think about. Yeah, there's no other word I can think of that would fit the first letter C, this room being... Because the first letter is going to be C. This word is going to actually be H. This is E, this is C, and this is K. So it's check. It's literally the word check. You know. Yeah, but it's fine. I'm going to find this out myself and make sure I'm right. I need to make sure I'm right here. I'm grasping at straws, but old people wear ties. So old and hold. I'm grasping at straws there. Hi, Flair. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. All right. I'm thinking. What word with H represents this? Digger Jakes, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Lunatic, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. I think I'm overthinking this a lot. We had to get words for this. Tie, formal, clothing. Clothing? Not? I need to think. I'm thinking way too hard here. My brain is sizzling. My brain's sizzling. Correlation of words between these two are so difficult to me. I just wish I knew what this actually was. Because I know this thing holds food items for really old rich people. And a lot of people are like, oh, it's like a layered cake. And I was like, no, it's not a layered cake. It's an actual object that holds little items. The food carousel. Probably. Carousel, whatever you call it. Hi, Gio. How you doing, Bean? I'm just going to use my pencil here, and I'm just going to put H there. I'm just a little mild H in this room, because I'm pretty sure the letter's H in this room. I'm fairly certain. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource of information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R to pull up that directory. Oh yeah, I know about this. It's the stuff we found already, but we haven't actually utilized them all. One of the red rooms I haven't used at all, but I think it's because when I read it, I was like, I'm never using that room. The secret passage I did not understand. I didn't understand at all. At all. I thought the secret passage would lead you to a random part of the house, and then it opened up, and I was like, oh, it's just another place. A small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies the best means to escape the confines of our world has always been through books. Rarity unusual. Interesting. What's the rarity over here? Commonplace. The nursery is so good, though. So what's up here? Whee! Oh. Interesting. Hello! Mount Holly Records. This is how long I've played the game for. Okay. I've yet to find the office again. I need to upgrade rooms. Upgrading rooms is so good. What's this? Hello. The scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Running shoes. Oh, yeah, it's my... Is this a place we can actually visit? The Baron of Mount Holly, name's nephew. Provincial heir. Okay, we know about that. Most drafted is the Nook. No shit, Sherlock. It's one of the most common frickin' things to place. Plus, you get keys, and you get to do puzzles. Maybe one day I'll get to the cloister. The most avoided for players, the cloister. It's not my fault. It costs 2 diamonds. Are you telling me that every time I've gotten the cloister, I couldn't afford to actually get the cloister? Avoided, game. Please, game. The largest purchase was a silver key. Really? I thought I purchased something with 10 or more gold coins. That's interesting. The game is incredible. Well, I think you're incredible, Irvy. How dare you? And then there's this. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with the form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Ooh, there is something I need to read. Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's got to do with the passcode of this place. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The Fixed Stars. Drafting Strategy. An Architect. Ooh, that might be good as well. Pump System Using Manual. I haven't even gotten to the pump yet. Simon P. Jones, is that our name? That's our name. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Nothing. That's probably the book that you asked for. There's another over here. Interesting. I made my first omelette. Your omelette du fromage. All right. We need to get more randomly generated stuff. So right now, if we I'm going to plan this quickly. We need to... We come through these doors. So these doors will always go in a direction of that direction. We need right doors. This would be great, but it's really rare to get. The foundation. Permanent blueprint, 1 line. Entrance hall, can't draft that. Need to go things to the right. We have a security room already. We could get the pool, but the pool requires something specific. Indoor ordinary pool is one of the most modern additions to the estate. Inclusion provided convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an outdoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. We were looking for rooms 1 to 12. We got ourselves... Really? How's this room 1 to 12? We got this, like, later on. Always bedrooms. Courtyard. It'd be great to get a green room. And a red room. Ugh. Okay, I get what they're trying to do here. Alright. So, I'm not quite sure if we should go out this direction, because this could lock us in. Thinking about it. More than likely, it's going to lock us in. More than likely. Very much likely. Unless we can get a red room. Alright, we need to get rid of corner rooms. And the best way to do that is to try and go over here. Yeah, oh, we didn't have the security room. But now we're going to have the security room anyway. God, I need the closet. It's not what I wanted, though. No! At least I've got a gem. Hopefully it gives me a security room here. Please. Please, game. Security room B. Aquarium is fine. Conference room. But aquarium... Hang on. What does the garden key do? I know this is weird to ask. What does the garden key do? Is the garden key only usable in specific color rooms? Like a green room. Like a patio. Like the green rooms. Maybe I should risk it for later. No blueprints. I don't think so. Reference. Huh? Hi, Mango Blaze. How you doing? Hi, Henry. Whoa. Hi, Kitaro. Hi, Jinterode. Hi, Patchworks. Hi, Levy. Hi, Alloy. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not like looking at chat too much because I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible. No one tends to listen to me when I ask them not to spoil. They tend to constantly fucking spoil things for me. So I tend to try not look at chat when I'm playing puzzle games. At the very least. There we go. Give me coins. It's a really good thing that I got a key card, not gonna lie. West Wing Hall would be the best we can get right now. No items in here. The conference room was C. This wing hall is D. Card and car. So there's D. But what would this room be? If I take that, that's not going to help us at all. I mean, it could. The parlor would be better. Would the dining room be better? I think the dining room would be better. It would be also centralized, and we'll be able to get there and not use up all our footsteps. We're never going to get back to the observatory or any of these areas because of the chapel. So we don't need that. So the dining room being centralized would be beneficial to us. So this should have pictures. Coat and cot. That makes this A. Coat and cot makes this A. Interesting. And Falbuki Budo the cat. How you doing, you sweet bean? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of nuts. Let's compute, fair enough. Dude, well, good bean. Can't spoil what I don't understand. It's okay, Grazzy. It's just some people just decide to, like, you know, play a guessing game and give me the answers in chat, and I really don't want the answers. Also, I had a thought last night while playing, not playing this game, while laying in bed. I kind of thought about the clock and the lines between the feet in the one drawing room that we kind of currently have somewhere over here. Where is it? There it is. So they show lines between feet that walk, and the longer it stretches, the more length between their strides they walk. So what I don't know, I might be grasping at straws here, but the den usually shows the clocks that have the same symbol with the hands just above it. What if the hands don't represent the time of day, but represent a likelihood that you won't be using too many steps if you're walking through a room when the hands are like further apart from each other? Know what I mean? So if this hand here on 1 would, then this long hand would stay there and this long hand would reach to a 7, there's a likelihood that you might not utilize a step when you step into a different room. I don't know. I don't think that's part of the game, but it kind of feels like they're hinting towards that. You know what I mean? Fubudo, you dancing, bean, you dancing. All right. I'm going to progress through the west wing. I shouldn't have stepped in here, because I don't want to use any rooms up here unless we have a reroll. I need some rerolls. Go for the corridor, or we can go for the garage, or we can go for the garage a little later, so we can go further up with the corridor. Try and see if we can find a 3-way little area, kind of like the hallway was, and then get the garage further up, closer to the antechamber. That way we can walk to the entrance hall and back easily without using too many steps to get there. The garage would block us, so corridor it has to be. At least at the end of the corridor. We need to get the letter here. At least in the corridor, it's not going to be locked at the end of it. So, flask, vial, tube, tub, E. It's going to be 8. The word, I told you it's going to be 8. I told you it's going to be the word 8. This is going to be I right next to here. It's going to be I, and then it's going to be a G. Guaranteed. Guarantee it's going to be an I and a G. It has to. I don't know what the word over here is. This West Hall dining room and this. It's DA something MS. Dames? Dates? 8 dates. Check. Night? Something like that. It's going to be a time of day. It's going to tell me something about a time of day. Guaranteed. That's why we have clocks in the house. And that's why we're timed, but not really. So the clocks are going to represent a specific time of day, and we have to be in a specific room at a specific time to be able to see something specific in the game. I guarantee you that's a part of the gameplay. I knew it in the beginning when I saw those clocks moving. I knew it in the beginning, and but I just didn't know where we had to be. And that's definitely going to be the hint for the entire house. Amanda, hi. Amanda, how you doing? Hi, Lance. All right, there's the patio. There's the kitchen and the mailroom. I don't want to go for the mailroom. Patio. I could spread gems to all green stuff, or I can get food for sale. I'm going to go for the patio, but I'm not going to utilize it just yet. Also, the patio does have a place for us to dig, since we have shovel. More coins for the coin man. Only one place to dig, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, a key. Thank you. Now, if we had to spread gems across all green rooms, does it do it now or does it do it later? So I don't know how that works. I don't know. Oh well. We've got lots of keys. We can do this. That's not what I wanted, but that's what I'm probably going to get. So, whatever. Parlor, so we don't get to move in this direction over here at some point. Parlor will give us extra gems as well. Anything else in this room? Click, 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 click. No, all right. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Lies. Lies. This one's saying the truth. The other two boxes are empty. You're not. You're the only one that's telling the truth. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, damn. That's pretty nasty. Not gonna lie. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. We're gonna be locked up anywhere. We can go for the mailroom. Open it up the next day. Order placed.
Gontrop wants to know what chat smells like.
Nothing in here for us? Hi, Gontrop. How you doing, you sweet beard? It smells like you tried to distract me from thinking. Hello. I'm good at yourself, you sweet beard. I'm not looking at chat too much. Actually, I should probably put it on. I'm not looking at chat too much because people constantly, keep spoiling parts of the game. So, excuse me if I don't always respond. There we go. Perfect. Bam. And you guys could go and blame everyone who actually ended up spoiling parts of the game for me. Gonna make me a peppermint tea. Enjoy. Crove Agni. Good morning. Go have a good look. The box puzzle kind of remind me of the similar to Borderlands 2, but that's going into a whole other thing. Oh, that's fine. Just so you know, I'm actually avoiding chat because yesterday you guys spoiled five. You spoiled it by giving me 5 answers, and I really didn't want those answers. I didn't ask for them. I didn't. I kept on telling you guys to not do it, but you constantly did. So, thank you. I don't give a shit. What do you think? Gonna have to go for the gymnasium. There's no other way. The gymnasium would at least give us 1 extra room. At the expense of 2 feet. And it would give us an answer over here. This is the 4th one. So this is plant, flower, play, curtain, show. Leaf? Leaves?
Zafu the Anomaly wants to hear you sing a little.
Ba 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 ba. Auditorium. Probably not as advanced as as that. Stage? Shh, Zafu. I actually have no idea. I'll figure it out eventually. I just can't figure out what the plant would be. A herb? Flower? I'm starting to think it might be an actual plant. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Huh. This is a really confusing one. There has to be a correlation between these two. Some way that is meaningful. I know this room would have T. It has to have T or M. But I'm thinking it's T, because it would make a lot more sense if it was T. So if it was T, what would it be? Nope, I'm gonna move on from this one for now. I'll come back to it. Go check. I can't use it on the patio anymore, but it would have been great. I go for the rumpus room. Get some more hints. This one would be E. Rodden Road. So you should grant me a hint into the future.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following
Hello?
day, I
Yeah.
will have nothing more to say.
Hello? That's a lot of information. That's a lot of information for me to grasp right now. Holy shit, huh? Oh, I didn't take all the money, apparently. Hi, Dragon. How you doing, Dragon? He's not going to tell us anything more today. We also only have 15 foots left. Feet left. We need to go to the conference room, go to the other side of that, and get into another room. There's only one last thing we can do. Let's go for the laboratory. Perfect thing to end our little day together. Because I could get something permanent. I could get something permanent, or might not get something permanent. We'll have to see. Experiments are there. Let's see. Continuous experiment. Oh! Oh! Oh, I can't get any of them. Oh! I can't get any of them. Oh, no! Oh, I can't get any of them. I should have gotten this in the beginning. It's fine. We have other hints and stuff around here too. The machine requires additional power, powered from the boiler room. We have this, we have that, we have the periodic table. We have the elements over here. We have a sheet talking about heating and cooling curves of literal water, which is kind of weird because it talks about melting point of water, which is... Are you talking about from ice to water itself? Is that what you're talking about? I guess that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. I mean, it's just water at the end of the day. Why are you experimenting with water? Everyone knows what water is. There's nothing else we can do in this house today. That's unfortunate. Real unfortunate. At least the mail room would have something for us tomorrow. So I'm going to be calling it. Well, the colors mean they're the type of rooms. You have red rooms, green rooms. We have the blue rooms. You have the orange rooms. To corridors. It's H2O. Yes, it's water. That's what H2O is, right? I wish we started... Actually, it wouldn't work for us if we started outside. That would have been the worst. I mean, everyone knows the architectures too, but architecture is behaving weird here. What? What architecture is too, but architecture is weird. Yeah. I don't know. Oh my! I'm an idiot. Give me that. I mean, I didn't even need the money. Or did I? I was a double idiot there. It's fine. We'll get more footy steps. It's fine. Watch me run out of footsteps in this run and kick myself for like doing what I just did. The root cellar. Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots today. Hovel. Special floor plans cost steps instead of diamonds. And then there's the trading post, which items are for sale. I'm going to go for the root cellar because I want to see what's inside of it. Sometimes there's like items and stuff in here. Or like puzzles or something. Ooh, now this is what I need. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. That's going to give us more information about the office. So the Baron is actually Thomas Sinclair. I thought the Baron was Herbert Sinclair, but he's not the Baron. Well, he probably became the Baron at some point. Mary Epson seems to be the root of it all? Because obviously this means that... So there's the Epsons and the Sinclairs. I'm actually going to draw this. Mount Holly family tree. So starting with a Mary Epson, they gave birth to... Or gave birth to Clara Epson, who married Simon H. Sinclair. And they gave birth to what seems to be 4 children. I think. Yes. Or it was a unification between the Sinclairs and the Epsons. Because there would be Lord William Epson and then Lionel Epson through Clara Epson. What were our names again? I can't remember. We're something. We're somebody. There's Baroness Urave, but Baron Thomas Sinclair married, and Herbert Sinclair didn't marry, so Herbert died alone. The Sinclairs have the symbol of let me call it again. The mistletoe, while the Epsons have the spades and swans. So every time we go into a room and we see spades or swans or water, we know that's an Epson room. While every time we see mistletoe, we know those are the Sinclairs. Simon P. Jones. We have no relation to these people. Unless they married, unless they had children that ended up getting married and their maiden names changed. But we're seeing a part of the tree is not there. So we're probably on that side. The Epson side. Maybe, possibly. We've seen this tree before. We have seen this tree before. It's not... It might have been a part of that... the dark room. The little tree that had the... What was it again? The little note of 11/28. The 28th of October. That's probably when they met. That's what we know. The unification between the two. Interesting. I'm actually gonna, instead of redrawing this, I'm going to take a screenshot and send it to my Telegram. This is a lot of information to take in and redraw. So I'd rather not redraw it. Interesting. That's a lot of holes. Can we actually dig here? Oh, that's a lot of digging parts. We need to get ourselves a shovel as soon as possible. So we have the west gate now. Interesting, interesting. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, the parlor can go in here. Yes, parlor. Less likely going to be locked rooms at the moment. Find an apple at least. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Now both these boxes have the word blue. So, but this one is directing it specifically to this box. So this box is saying that either one of these boxes could be it. So the fact that it's saying a box with the word blue on it means it's probably pushing me away from itself. The gems in the box that's actually blue is more likely to be the box that's telling the truth. This one. Because this one voids out the identity of this box. So therefore, I feel like it's the blue box that has this. So you're telling the lie. You're telling the truth. You can't tell a truth or a lie. And because of that, you won't be able to be declared as the box that tells a truth or a lie, and one of these boxes has to be telling the truth or a lie. They can't both be telling a lie. Therefore, the blue box is the one that has the diamonds in it. Okay, I got it wrong. This is my first time I've ever got it wrong. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. You have the word blue on it as well. The gems are in the box that is actually blue, which could be telling the truth. So this is a really bad one. This is a really, really bad one. That was a really bad one. You constructed this. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. There's no way in the world anyone would guess the right one at this point, because both of them have the word blue on them. So you could be signifying that both of them could have it on, but you could be you have to be telling the truth or a lie. And if you're telling the truth, then it's out in the open between these two boxes. If you're telling a lie, if you're telling the truth, then you're actually signifying that one has the diamonds in it. So this is the logical answer. This would be the logical answer. If the black box is telling the truth, the blue one is also true. No. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That's actually blue. That one's the only one that directs towards something. This one directs towards anything is possible because the gems are in the box with the word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. So both of those could have been the one. This one is actually the one that's actually telling me that it's actually in that box. But nothing else signifies that that one could be lying. So it's a damn bad one. This is whoever created this puzzle didn't account for that logic. Alright, tell us, could you explain it to me? If the one of them would be lying, then it couldn't be the blue box. Why not? Why couldn't it be the blue box? At least one box has false statement, and the other one is a true statement. Yes. This can never be true or false, so one of these had to be telling the truth and one of them had to be telling the lie. And white would never be the box because none of them were signifying either a truth or a lie. This one, if this one is telling the truth, both of these boxes would be the ones that have the gems inside because they both have the word blue on it. While this one states a singularity, like a single part of the puzzle, and it can't be lying because it would actually signify that it would be the blue box. Maybe the word in the quotation is not considered part of the statement. That's dumb, because that is a part of a statement. You're missing both blue and black boxes have the word blue on them. For them to both contain gems is impossible. The blue box is lying. Exactly. So this one should be telling the truth. That's my logic here. It's the only one that could be telling the truth. If the gems were in the blue box, then both the blue box and the black one would be telling the truth. No, because this one has the word blue on it. This one has the word blue on it. That's true, actually. You're right. You're kind of right about the fact that this is put into the air, that both of them have the word blue on it. I didn't account for that specific reasoning. I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. The black box would have been the one that had the gems in it. It's just the way it's scripted here is very confusing because you could think one way or the other. But I get your logic here. Because whether or not if this one's lying, then this one would be telling the truth, and this can't tell the truth while this one's lying because because this would be a truth regardless. So I get your logic. But man, that's way too many obstacles. How far are we? We're in the parlor. Elk and something. Tag and stag? It's tag and stag. So it's an S. It's tag and stag. Alright. Go for the den here. It will bring us up further. Don't want to go for the chapel. Logical would be taking this. Though I'd very much like to find items. We can go for the nursery early, and we'll be able to get ourselves extra footsteps. The mailroom, however, has a package for us. The packages usually come with a lot of cool, useful items. The nook, however, will continue our section. However, it's going to be pushing towards this hallway section, so I'm going to stop it here, get the items from here, which are 2 gems, 2 keys, and an amateur lockpicking kit. Great job! That's a good one. That's a good package. That's an amazing package. I didn't even need those. Well, I might need those keys, but like now it's less likely I need those keys. Where we are right now is supposed to be K. So there's P's or whatever. Where's the other picture? There it is. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I'm not looking at chat too much, because somebody spoiled this one for me yesterday. They said peaks and P's, and I was like, okay, thanks for ruining it. Now I know it's a K. They're apologetic, but man, it really sucks because I really wanted to find it out myself. I wanted to be dumb. Cart and car, so T. No. Yes. T would be it. I'm guessing it's gonna be ite, so it's gonna be sight. Might. Light. Fight. This one is gonna be either one of those letters, but it's IGHT at the moment. So we have the den over here. We're more than likely to maneuver to the left instead of the right. So I should go to the hallway first and then select a thinger. If I get a right turn, I'm going to be so unhappy with myself. This game is incredible. How the heck am I not falling? Hi, Stripe. Stripe. You sweet beard. I called you Stripe. See. Oh, the nook. Ah, oh, damn. Pretty nasty. That was pretty nasty, actually. I'm gonna go for the billiard room. It could give me an item or it could give me keys. Oh, it gave me an orange. Nice. This is supposed to be H. So, yeah. Bath and bat. That's H. Alright. 19. I didn't know that we could actually press the buttons. This is going to be 4. Oh, wait. No! No, I didn't see the other thing. I only saw these two. It's going to be 5, technically. No? Right. Am I dumb? Oh, it's the addition between the two, so it's going to be 9. I forgot that you have to add them before you the power of 2 them. You square them, I guess. 25 minus 1. Is it 1? Is it? Now I'm confused. Is it gonna be everything and then that, or is? Okay, hold on. No, it's definitely gonna be 24 divided by that.
Alloy underscore Voxy underscore PF wants you to flip the birdie at them.
The alloy. Is that what you want, Bean? All right. So it's always add and then square it. So 4, 2. It's gonna be 1. Right? No. Wait. I maybe I got that wrong. It was 9 again. I got that wrong. It's gonna be 2. That's 4. 4 times 2. Oh, it's 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. Okay. I was dumb. I didn't multiply. I didn't multiply. Thought ahead. I'm usually good at those maths puzzles. Oh, it's usually less likely to turn fucking right though. But I guess it always points northwards. Because I didn't realize that. Because when we got the nook, usually the nook is like the parlor. It usually moves in that direction. But it seems to actually move in the other direction. Oh, we've got a passageway. I might as well do the passageway. I've never gotten... Actually, I have gotten the passageway before. Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. You disgust me, Gabe. No! Why am I getting red rooms the whole time? Give me a goddamn nursery. Give me that goddamn nursery, man. I like the tab key during drafting shows the preview of how the room will be laid out. Yeah. I think there's a room that allows you to rotate them if you really wanted to. Security room. It's the only room I can get right now. And I have the key, so I'm probably going to make more doors. Keycard system. More doors into high security doors. When they're offline, though, they'll be unlocked. Let's go back. And I'll exit. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, it's this stupid thing again. This one is actually really difficult for me. I have no idea. It's fine. Okay, I'll dial back to this one again. I have no idea. Ooh, kitchen. Bedroom. Need bedroom. Get more feet. Here's nursery. Thank you. Spare room, please. Thank you. Now we're less likely to get stuck. Look at the I didn't think they would actually place down places to dig in the hallways like that. That's a little freaky, not gonna lie. That's row. So crow, row, C. This one will be H over here. We go further up, we're more than likely to get, what do you call that thing again? The garage. Which is right there. Though I don't want to get the garage yet. And I can't afford it anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, banana. Oh. Oh, God. No! Ah, it's fine. We'll just have to get something for the dark room. So we can progress. God damn it. Oh my god, I got the Great Hall already? Great Hall is really nice, but I won't be able to utilize it. So, I'm not going to utilize it. Though it does open up a section if we find which door it is. Actually, we can probably go around the other way to find which door it is. That's actually funky, not gonna lie. We can even find it here. That's actually really nice. We just open the door? Unless it's just gonna be locked there. Definitely. I could have went through the entrance hall just to get to it. You have the lockpick this run? I do. I do have the lockpick this run. More than likely to turn left over here. But I'm not quite sure what we're going to pick. So we're going to go itty bitty bitty bo, take a biddle by its toe. Fuck you, Furnace. Fuck you, Furnace. God damn, Furnace is mad. Can you believe it? Can you goddamn believe it? Okay, so that's the door over there. Might as well actually look, you know. See what you can find in there. We have like 3 keys anyway. No. I want to actually go into the room. Thank you very much. Thank you. So the middle door is that. Which one was the? It was this one that goes to the dark room. I know it's not the middle door, so I'm gonna go for middle door. I could have used the lockpicks. The middle door is over here. Lockpick. Damn it! Aha! So it seems to be always the right side that the antechamber uses in the 7 locked room one. So I'm just gonna take note of that. The antechamber. Thingy. Can we actually close it up again? Why would we want to? Why would we want to, though? Oh, well. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that the specific section over here is always going to be on a specific side. So if we ever get, like, the Great Hall, we have to get the Great Hall within our playthrough. What I'm suspecting is we need to find 4 levers throughout one of our days to be able to unlock the moon room, to be able to get to the 46th room. That's what I'm suspecting. So we have to find all of these levers, but the one for the moon room will only appear once we have 3 of these levers down. That's what I'm suspecting. It's what I'm getting to in this game. So we have one on the east wing, the one in the west wing, with one inside the greenhouse, which the greenhouse might be the moon room one, because that's the one that's broken. And this one's an anywhere room, I think. Although we only always ever found the Great Hall on the left wing. So maybe the Great Hall is always going to be on the left. And that's the left wing one. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway in the house. It is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Yep. Drafted 2 lines. It just means how many times we actually drafted it before. I've only ever drafted this once. This is the East Wing Hall. And I'm starting to be... I'm certain that the East Wing Hall actually has a hidden lever inside of it. I'm not too certain, but I'm kind of certain. Because we never really explored it too much. It might have something secret inside of it that I've never discovered. Wabba-labba-dabba-dabba. High-end 64 gamer, how you doing, Bean? Man, we need to be better at this because, like, the fact that I'm only getting these rooms down here sucks. But then again, the more we try and push to go further up, the more we lose keys, and then the more we lose the game because we don't have any rooms that provide us the keys that we need. All right. Day 16. Day 16. Yeah. I should have freaking made a wish. I don't know what the wishes do, but they must do something if it's a part of the gameplay. We love a near miss. Okay, first I'm going to take this. Wham. Get 3 coiny coins. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm like day 22 right now. Oh. Don't spoil too much for me. Or anything at all. Bam. Okay, we get it. If we get the the shrine. Make an offering to receive a blessing. Okay, I need to know what that is. I need to know what that is. Hello? Hi? Hi, how you doing? I offer you... Make an offering of money. May result... bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I offer you... Three... Oh, I'm gonna get as much money as possible, okay? I'm gonna get as much money as possible. I'll come back. Won't have a church. I'll give it to you. I know you're angry right now with me. I know you're angry. I'll come back, okay? I'm coming back. All right? You stay right there. You'll see. You're gonna be smiling. You're gonna be happy. You'll see. I'm gonna offer so much more. Getting a root cellar and no shovel was tough. Huh? Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's fine. It happens. I just wanted to see what the root cellar was. Still discovering things in the game. Get the den. We need to get as much money as possible. More money! The pantry. Parlor. Those are perfect rooms for this specific corner. So thank you, game, for granting me these 3 sections of rooms. Though I do want the pantry to get more money, I can keep that later. The parlor would be useful because they would provide me with special rooms. So I'd go for the parlor first. Okay, let's think about this puzzle and not go through, like, not rush through it. Because the last time I rushed through it, I didn't get it. Gems are in both the black box and the white block. You're telling a lie. Gems are in both the blue... You're telling a lie. You're the only one that's telling the truth. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. It's in the black box. It's in the black box. That one was easier. That one was easy. That one was super easy, yeah. Okay, guest bedroom will get that. The pantry's there. It will grant me further. Though the den over there would grant me further access. I'd go for the pantry because they always like to point northwards. For some reason. So whatever I put here... Oh, actually the bedroom doesn't point northwards. Oh, I could go for the commissary. Let's see what items there are. Damn. I didn't have the ones I want. What I really want is the thing that finds me coins and keys. The metal detector. Though the magnifying glass will be very useful if we get a specific room. Because I need to see whether or not that my assumption of the boudoir, the picture in there, actually gives us some information with the spyglass. I'm pretty sure it does. Obviously the observatory. That's a no shit Sherlock one. Let's see what we get. The Southern Cross. The rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's really good. And a diamond. Very nice. So I got my diamonds back. The logical one would be the security room, but the terrace though, that terrace though, is... I want a guess. I'll take the terrace. I'll take the terrace. Thank you. Thank you. I need that. I need to discover what the green rooms are all about. And if we can get our closet room, whatever it's called, the one that we book in things, the booking room, we can get the garden key and then see if the garden key works with green rooms, because I'm suspecting it does. I suspect it does. The grass touching room, we're rich. Are rich. There's a cloister, but it doesn't cost me any. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Oh my god, there's a place we can dig. How the hell do we get there? How the hell do we get there? You can't do that, Gabe. Okay. There's a reason why I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to touch this door. Okay? This is a green room. I want to know if the garden key works for this specific room. If it doesn't, it definitely works for the moon room. Definitely. The moon room. The last room. A grass teas room. I know. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. Thank you, Pioneer. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. So we got lots of money. Security room. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Let's go. Lockpick it. We're so Gucci this run. We are so Gucci this run. I still don't know what that is. We're so Gucci this run. It's not even funny. I'm not going to touch the key. Actually, I'm going to touch the keycard system now. And put them on low. No, low. For now. For now. If we get a key card, or we get the breaker room, then I'll come back there and unlock it. The laboratory. Oh my god, we're so Gucci. And even funny. Oh my god. Are you fucking for real? Gabe, you give it everything I need. Everything I need. You serious? This early? Whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you find trash while digging, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Select randomly. Gain 1 star. I ain't gonna do that, alright? Though, getting stars does benefit us. The more stars we have, the more celestial bodies we can actually obtain. Whenever you draft a shop room, though, for each bedroom you draft, I'm gonna do bedroom and 3 gold for each red room. And I'm gonna get as many red rooms as possible. And I know it sounds bad. I know that sounds bad. Once we get the breaker room, we should be okay. But getting more gold, being greedy and getting more gold Okay, maybe not the red rooms. But the red rooms, though. 3 gold for each of them. Every time we get a bedroom. Which gives us more feet. Combining. Yes, I'm doing it that way. I'm doing it that way. I'm doing it that way. Do it. Yeah, I'm doing it that way. So any items in here? Any items? Any items? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, we got the patio. See, now I don't know if I should get the patio now or later. I'm definitely gonna get the spare room. So now we get the patio. So we have a bedroom. So the bedroom's fine. The patio would be better. We have terrace and the cloister. So we can get more gems right now. Now, the question comes in. Does it spread it right now for us? Probably. I'll come back to it. Okay? I'll come back to it. Oh, God. That... Oh. Red... Did we do the red room one? I think we did. Archives are so bad. Archives is the worst.
3 Pioneer is hugging Hawkeye Rio.
But I need the buddy. I need the buddy. I need that buddy. Oh, waited room. Oh, but it gives us 4 sections. Oh, we better get some. We gotta get some bedrooms. Oh, lockpick, please. Oh, a bedroom. There we go. Thank you. Oh, where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Which bedroom you draft after your second? Okay. Okay. On. Out. Back in. 2. 5. There we go. There we go. Waited room. The guest bedroom right after it. Yeah.
Chat mode activated.
It's locked over there for now. For now. It's fine. Okay. I want to turn left here. The breaker box, though. That would be handy. But there's a gem required room over here. It could be anything. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Do we... Hold on. We don't have this one's thing. I still don't know... No. I don't know. I actually don't know. No. Oh, I can't get it. What's the confidential? I'm gonna redraw. Archive plan. I got a key. It's better than nothing, but that means that we have to go around now because We almost blocked ourselves off here. Damn. That would be nice. That would have been nice. The archives, the drawing room would go down there. We'll go towards the cloister, which I do not want to do because I want to use the key for that area. So I'm going to have to use this. Okay, the corridor will always have an unlocked door at the end. Fine with that. The gymnasium. But the guest bedroom. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah. 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 Yes. Yes. Yes, the duck. Yes, you have to. You have to. Get greedy. Get greedy. Get greedy. Get the breaker box. As soon as you get the breaker box, you'll be fine. Get greedy? Do I get greedy? Do I go for guest bedroom? Duh. That will block me off indefinitely. Maybe. Possibly. Do I get greedy? I'm gonna get greedy. I'm getting greedy. Getting greedy beans. Come on. Yes! Yes! Okay. Alright. I'm getting greedy beats. Nah! Rock. Okay, I'm just gonna use my mouse. 36 minus 16 is 20. Ooh! You're now doing that, huh? Excuse me? Wait, excuse me. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, well, I think what it's doing is it's telling me to go 13 minus 10 and then square it, which is 9. Okay, it was. Okay. 2, that's 4. I got keys. Which is not bad. This is not bad. This isn't bad. We already have this letter. Okay. We were a little greedy. Okay. Hear me out. I want to get the nursery before I get that bedroom. Yeah, I'm a little greedy. Oh. What's this? Let's go. Let's go. Gymnasium offline. Garage on. This off. Back with you. I'll be right back. Kind of. I should have went in here. It didn't turn off. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so, this way? Yes, this way. We're going this way. A key for each bedroom in your house? You can't just give me that many. Oh my god, they got the boudoir as well. Servants' quarters. And new information too. I've never been to the servants' quarters before. Hello? There are 12 major keys. Master bedroom, her ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. I've already got that one, I think. I think I already got that one. Yeah, it's L. Somebody spoiled it for me last time. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, but I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Repudiations. I don't know what that means. I had always known this final letter could give me a perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say out loud what has always been said between us. With my passing, I realize you release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put into yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend Herbert. This is Hartley's room, and we have information about Hartley, by the way, which states, and actually makes a lot of sense, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, and a green memo here states that there are 12 major keys. So therefore, this is a false statement, and this is a lie. We cannot believe it. And I'm guessing it's because Hartley is jealous that we took over this establishment. Hartley is an enemy to us, and an enemy to our uncle, regardless of the fact that they were screwed over, basically. Repudiate, reject. Oh, okay. See, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dumbass. I don't know things. Alright, so we switched off the gymnasium. That won't affect us anymore, thankfully. But we're running out of steps. And we need to start getting more and more rooms. Oddly enough, for each room you draft after your second, gain 3 gold for each red room. This is our second room, so we need to have more quarters. Paladova!
Pell in one wave.
Hi, Paladova. Thank you for the tier 3, you sweet beard. For 21 months. I appreciate that. So we can get the courtyard. The nursery would be really good. Would be really good, but we can't afford it. So we're gonna get the courtyard. Yes! Okay. Freezer! Freezes your accounts! Till the end of the day, they can't be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's a pretty good one. I'm taking this. aquarium.
Gontrop is smooching Nanuk.
Mwah. Going back. Experiment success. It counts as a room. It counts as a room. It counts as a room, Beans. It counts as a room. I forgot it counts as a room. Going for the floor plan. Please be a room. Please be a room. It kinda is a room. An attic? 8 items! Holy shit. Major key. Minor key. So what's a major key then? I'm starting to get information. Ooh. What's in here? Ooh. You have the... What is that? It's nothing
F3C Plap wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like I tried to focus, you sweet bean. Hi, Fetsy. How you doing, Bean? It's a key. Okay. It's gonna cost a lot. Hopefully.
M_M3RKEN wants you to stretch.
Stretch. Guest room. Need those feetsies. Oh, we're rich! We're rich beans! We're rich beans! Oh, we're so Gucci this run. We are so Gucci this run. We are so fucking Gucci this run. It's not even funny. We are so close to the antechamber too. We just need to find the lever to open that floor. I just thought of something. Okay, we got 23 feet. All right, we got 23 feet. It's good. It's good. Let's go for the Great Hall and try and open up a section there. Oh! I didn't even notice you. Gibby. What do you got? A brick. Not worth picking up. An old... Man, if we chose the other thing instead of the bedroom, then we would have been able to like pick up weird objects. Anyway, doesn't matter. That's not working. I'm not gonna even try. No, okay. No, okay. Fuck you too. Oh. Ooh. Useless. That's gonna give us... Is that an upgrade disc? That's a fucking upgrade disc, dude. Guys, that's an upgrade disc. What is this? Hotel? And a hose. Hose hotel? Wait. Is the hotel?
Cisco
wouldn't be
underscore
hose.
clown wants you to wave at them.
Shh. Hi, Cisco. Read the message, Bean. Hose? I mean, that is the manor. That's the manor. Ah. Hosen House? It's Hosen House. That's not a house, though. That's not a house. But it's Hosen House. It's a U. For fuck's sakes. It's a fucking U. It's not a V. Let's make sure. I'm going to put a lowercase u, so I make sure that I'm actually placing it correctly. It's not a house. It's not a house. Insert into the estate's terminals to permit the upgrade. We have a terminal, but we only have 20 steps to get back to where we need to be. And to get back, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just to get to that terminal. 17, 18, 19, and then 20 would kill us. So we cannot go back. We have to get more feet. We have to get more feet. You could do it in the archive room with 2 doors. You could do it in the drawing room as well on the way back. If we can find just one more bedroom, we'll be able to give the blessing of 39, even more coins than 39. 39 or more coins. But man, we're right here by the antechamber. We're right here, Beans. Right here. It looks like we don't need to unlock it. So that's nice to know that we don't need to unlock it. We just need to find levers to open up the sections to get to it. With that being said, going back would probably be the best thing we could do right now. So I'm going to be going back. I need to make sure I'm going back properly. Okay, we have to... There's a utility closet, which is fine. Go to the billiards room. We can go to the gymnasium and look through that door, because we have switched off the card thing. Alright. We planned for it. And dig. Not even worth picking up. Wow. Wow, there's so much junk here. And turn up! That's so good. Oh my god. We got 12 in one room. Do I want to go back now, or do I want to progress with the Great Hall? I got 12 steps, though. I got 12 steps. So if we calculate this correctly, we should be fine to go through the Great Hall. But we have only 3 keys. I'd rather us go back and see if we can find other keys. And we are... Ooh, the bedroom. We could possibly be able to get the garage. If we can get the garage, it'll be great. The gymnasium won't lose our feet because we already got the closet. No, the utility closet right over here, which we have this. We shut off the gymnasium. So once we go through here, then we won't lose 2 feet. There we go. That's perfect. The library, and we can use the library afterwards because there is another floor plan we can do. There's the bunk room as well. I will use that later, but the library is very important because we got that book. We got that book, and I need to read that book, Beans. This has been a great fucking day for us. Swimbird, Borrower, Herbert, 98, 85, Miss Peterson, Simon, Miss Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon, Markle, or is it? No, it's not. Is it detective? A detective? Simon P. Jones. Why would a detective be taking out a book, a children's book? I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not the seabird, you are not the swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly within the wind bird. And wouldn't you always listen to your friends? for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will not say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. She wrote this for a child? Hello? Hello? She wrote this for a child? Fucking Marion McGo... That's brutal. That is brutal. What the hell? That's nasty. That's nasty. Huh. Simon P. Jones. Why is this written in red? November 22nd, 93. Interesting. Where's the thing so I can get out another book? Where's the thing so I can get out another book? There's no paper. That's nasty, yeah? Sometimes children need to learn sad lessons. That's a really sad lesson. Just tell you what I can get. Well, I can get the passageway, but that's not going to really help. It's not going to really help me. That's really not going to help me. The mirror room will not help me at all. There's not a single thing in this room that's going to help me. I'm going to press the button, and I won't be able to get to the other sections of this room. That was a really bad choice. A really bad choice. But at least I got it there. Interesting. Let's go through the corridor. Go to the drawing room. But I want to go to the waited room and see what we can get over here. That's what I really need. So I don't want to access anything in the cloister yet until we are able to check out the item that I need. Did I not set it so it's offline? What? I said that you can unlock it, so I did state that needs to be... I did state it in the security when it's offline that gets unlocked. Did I not state that? I did. Apparently not. Are you serious, game? Can't do that. Alright, please be... This could be the... This right here could be the room for the car. This could be the car room, but I'm not quite sure. It's very likely it is, because it always appears on the left side of the map. I'm really hoping for that room. Garage costs a gem, though. Does it? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Except for the fact that the patio's here now. Oh. I'm gonna try. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's because we got the library. That's why. We got the library. 18 to 4. 16. Yeah? Yeah? Silver key for that area? And since we have the Great Hall, we can open up the side of the antechamber? Yeah?
Rudder
We
mode
got this.
activated.
We got this, Beads. We got this. Oh, I have a choice. I have a choice, and I don't know if I should make it. The choice is to go back. The choice is to go back. Or we can go to the archive room, see if we can create another room, like a guest room. The choice is, do we go back? We could also try and... I'm going to go to the archives, and I'm going to create a room next to the cloister. I should have went into the drawing room. I wanted to go there. I mean, it helps us a little. Does give us a shortcut. See, the problem here is I wanted to use this last little section. Okay. Now, how the hell do you get that? We get it from here. What a tease! What a tease! Give me a... why can I not get there? What a tease! That is such a tease. Can't do that. There must be a way to get into this little garden thing. Right? There must be a way.
J04U8 wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Bean. Read the pinned message. Upgrade disk time. Upgrade disk. Wait. Oh my god, there's so many coins. I did change it to unlocked. I did change it to unlocked. Upgrade. Upgrade. What's gonna upgrade for us? Courtyard. Okay. This is a hard one. See the Corey.
Understandable, just stopping by to say hello. Have a good stream.
What the hell? What do you mean, get Coryard? Wait, the Coryard's 2. It transforms into 2. Transforms into 2. It transforms into orange and a green, which is actually interesting. But it's always left unlocked but now that means that counts as a hallway and a green room. So So a courtyard would be very useful if we need specific things for example, like if we had a hallway and it goes to a courtyard, we could use that for one of the experiments. I'm gonna go for that. I think that's better. I think that's way better. It's very useful. Okay, we can go through here for a hallway. We can try this archived room. Please be a bedroom. Well, that's not nice. Thanks, game. All right. So either I go to the weighted room again. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then in there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have enough steps to get there and back. We have more than enough steps to get there and back. Please, give me a room. That's not the room I wanted. Ain't the room I wanted. Okay. We're gonna have to go back now. We can't stay in here. But I'll look around for items just in case we're missing anything. It did say that we're missing quite a few coins. The coins were supposed to be like spread across the entire area. I think it's in the Great Hall. I think it's actually in the Great Hall. It's just a lot of coins in the Great Hall. But I want that blessing. This has been very productive. This was a productive day. A very productive day. I've got some information. And the information is we don't need a key or any way to open up the antechamber because it is a room in itself. So it's open regardless. You just need the lever to help us there. 2 archives. It's because we got the library. Okay. Let's see what we get for 39 coins. Let's see what we get for 39 coins. The Blessing of the Tinker. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, you trigger your current experiment. Blessing lasts for 5 days. So we need an experiment room as soon as possible. Guess that's it. There's nothing else we can do. Nothing more we can do. Nothing more we can do. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So every time we get a mechanical room, we do the current thing. If we can get permanent money and we make so many mechanical rooms, that would be really good. This is a really good day. Day 17. Do you keep the silver key? Oh, we could have used the silver key. Oh, we could have used the silver key. I forgot about the silver key. You're right. You're actually right. We could have used the silver key. You also upgraded the courtyard. That's true. Yeah, courtyard.
J04U8 wants you to do some squeaks.
All right. What benefits do we get today? A tube. Each time you draft a dead end in your room, they spread 5 coins in the tube. The tool shed's
J04U8
better.
wants to know what chat smells like.
It smells like I need focus bead. Instead of steps instead of gems. Would be like 2 gems, 3 steps. Like 3 gems would be like 3 steps for the hovel. Because the tool shed's really nice. I like the idea of the tomb. If we get the tomb and freeze our assets, that would be pretty good. But the hovel might actually aid us to get where we need to go. But it will use up so many steps. I'm going to go for the tool shed. I was hoping... Okay, so we've got the lockpicks. And we got the shovel. It's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. That ain't bad at all. Woo, bip, bida, boo, bida, bida, boo, boo. Ba, ba, da, bo. Ba, ba, bo, bo. Look at that. Pantry. Thank you. Banana. Chapel sucks. But it will give us access to the other room thing. And it doesn't have any items for us. Sometimes it does. Weirdly enough. Get the... I'm gonna get the closet. Because I don't want to come through here. Oh wait, I won't be able to get that anyway. And I get the closet so I can get 2 items. Just a key in that. The drawing room would be really nice. You can try and get to the center and then move... Oh, we won't be able to do that. We might be able to do that with the billiard room. We don't have a current experiment on at the moment, right? We need to get that working as soon as possible. Oh Jesus. 2 minus 8. 8. That's 8. What? On. 2 minus 10 is 8. 8 times 10 is a times. Yes, 8 times 10 is 80. Oh, it's 10. I'm dumb. I'm done. 25 minus 5, 20. 100. 5 divided by that is 20. 100. 80. 40. No. 160. 10. Oh, I still have a key. Pretty nice, pretty nice. A spare room. Get to a center here. Redraw this. Oh! I don't have any... Fuck, okay. I don't want to come back here. So I'm going to get the storeroom. And this is the utility room, right? No, it's not a utility room. I made the right choice, Nanook. I made the right choice. No. Yes. Yes. It sounds like a waste, but it really isn't. It really isn't. Yes. Yes. Yes? No. Yes. Security room, den. Coin. No chest. I'll go that way. Did we unlock this little section for us? The courtyard! Courtyards are always unlocked, so I guess we can just go through here. We got the sledgehammer, so we can break open locks if we find anything. The passageway, the guest room, the bedroom. We got the car keys. So now we just need the car itself. The garage! Oh my god! No! No! Oh, man. Fine, I'll get some stupid ass gems here. This box and the white box are both empty, most likely. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. They're mostly true, but they're not exactly identical. So it's the black box. Yeah, you're right, but you're wrong. You're right and wrong at the same time. I don't like it. Security room chamber. Ooh, boudoir. The next time you enter... Oh, the ladyship's chambers. Yes. Oh. Okay. All right. So the fifth one up. This one's E. Car and card. No. This one's D. Yes, this one's D. Hello. The diary is locked. An upgrade. I like upgrades. I like upgrades very much. Huh. 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 Hmm. 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 I need to get the goddamn car. Please give it to me. The drawing room. Let's go to the drawing room. I don't know if that's actually gonna give me the car or not. The code check room's here. I'm actually gonna go for the observatory. Get an extra star. Ew. Ew. Gross! Huh? Please give me the car. Oh, why? I wanted the goddamn car, man. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is a really bad run. This is a really bad run. I have so many steps, but nowhere to go. I have steps and nowhere to go, man. Oh, I should have kept gems. God damn it. I didn't plan accordingly. It's fine. I just stole the garage from you, yeah. Fuck it, I needed that garage. I have the keys. I have the keys for the car. Every time I get the key for the car, I never get the car. Ever. God damn it. That kind of sucked. We didn't even get that much information. At least we got the ladyship's quarters, which is interesting. So we know the ladyship's chamber might also be only on the west wing. So I'm getting information about that. I don't think I've ever found the boudoir on the west wing. Sometimes some of these rooms actually only appear on certain sections of the map. Could be worse. No, that was really bad. That was a really bad run. Like, I wanted to get things done, and I had everything to get them done with, but I didn't have everything on me to get the things I needed to get. Why? I know, right? Yes. I want to know what's down here. What is down here? Hello. Okay. Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed in the settings unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Radiation... No. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding areas. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in St. Holly's laboratory. If reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will be automatically unlocked. Hello? That's the time lock save. What's the date today? What's the date today? What's the date? The day is the 18th. But is it actually the 18th of January? What's the date today? What's today's date? Does it tell me? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? You can't. Damn. We need to know what today's date is. We need to know what today's date is. Haba! Hi, Haba. Oh my god. Interesting. This is actually a useful... This is more useful than I thought it was. The shelter's more useful than I thought it was. That shelter is important. Would it unlock the antechamber doors? No, it probably wouldn't. That's only unlockable with levers. But will it unlock that final door, the moon door? We have to do experiments, Beads. We have to do experiments. We have to do experiments, Beans. I'm gonna make a wish regardless. There we go. So I need to run back to make a wish. I don't know what the wish is gonna be. Maybe to luck out? Parlor, definitely. I don't need keys right now. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Lie. A box next to this box is true. Easy. Super easy. Super easy. Super duper easy. Yes. 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 Yes, Veranda, yes. I will take you. I will take you, Veranda. Oh, that would be so perfect if I had a gem. The fucking shelter negated the effect of this room. I forgot about that for a second. I was like, man. Shelter would... Oh my god, the greenhouse again? Hello? Oh, hi. Hello? I want to know what you are. One day I'll find a way to get to you. One day. One day I will. Look. Security requires a gem. God damn it. Money wallet. Very nice, very nice. Do we have to go back? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. I'm gonna go for this. You've got a gem now, which is good. Veranda, please. No. Kitchen's there. I don't want to go for that. No items. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. What can we get? What can we get? Each bedroom you draft after the second. Gain 1 star, gain 1 key. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems draft in a room.
Nanook.
Love. Yeah, hear me out. All right? The aquarium counts as all rooms. We've got a room that gives us an item for every green room we go into. The aquarium being a green room will give us an item. And it's a bedroom. So more bedrooms, the more aquariums. The more aquariums, the more bedrooms. The more bedrooms, the more aquariums. The more bedrooms, the more aquariums. So it's going to do that constantly. But also, all right, now hear me out. We have the blessing that gives us stuff every time we go into it. Will trigger the blessing triggers this event every time we go into a utility room, since the aquarium is a utility room. Since the aquarium is a utility room, it will constantly give us aquariums, so it will constantly give us the effects of this specific thing. So this would probably be the most beneficial experiment, but also the most useless experiment, but not really the most useless experiment, because we'll be able to get to sections of the map regardless. So all we need to do is get a bedroom. All we need to do is get a room, 2 more rooms, and we should be okay. The other stuff was very useless too, because I didn't think I was able to do it. 8 plus 2, 20 times... 20 minus 3 is 17. 20 minus 18 times 3 is 6. Ten minus 7 divided by 1 is 7. No, it is 3. Almost got that wrong. 3! There it is. Ugh. Ugh. We didn't need that room. Bedroom! Oh, Sleepy Masker! That's gonna give us so many steps. That's gonna give us so many steps regardless. This doesn't really matter. Even if we lose steps here, it's not gonna really matter. Dining room. Give me a room. Give me a bedroom. Not now, right? Not right now. Oh, reroll. Pantry. Steps. Coins. Thank you. Okay. So we have a we don't have a we do have a problem here. The bourgeois is going to activate everything for us. But we're going to have to make sure this aquarium starts going upwards, because if we don't go up here with the aquarium, it's going to be pretty bad. Alright. We've now activated 3 rooms. So this should have activated for us. We should have added more aquariums in. So now we just need to go into another bedroom to activate the aquariums again. And this one is whenever we craft a mechanical room, which is the aquarium. We will get the more aquariums. No. No! Yes! Give me back Swimbird, because I have a sneaking suspicion that we checked out the book, So we all know what the date was when we last checked out the book. And if we can discern when we last checked out the book, which was, I think, 2 days ago, then we know what the date is. If we know what the date is, we'll be able to unlock the safe. Ah, damn. Oh, come on, game. You had so much potential, game. You had so much potential. You had so much fucking potential to give me the aquarium, but you just decided not to. I built so many rooms for you, and you still didn't give it to me. There's no way. There's no way you didn't give me it. It should have activated. This is the utility room. It should have activated, but it didn't activate. It didn't fucking activate. Why didn't you activate? I have more than 2 bedrooms. The experiment didn't go through. Oh my god, really? You can't be serious. I activated it. Did you ask me the question? Did you fucking ask me the question? Are you sure? Did you ask me the question? Are you sure? Of course I'm fucking sure. I selected it. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes! Are you joking? You fucking oh my god, Gabe. Really? You really fucking did that? There's no way you did that. No! You are joking. You're joking. You're fucking joking me. Yeah, I fucking pressed the accept button. It didn't allow me to get the experiment. I thought I had the experiment this whole time, but it didn't work. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. You can't be serious. The blessing's gonna last for 2 more days. Because give me the thing! Oh my god. Are you serious, Gabe? I literally selected it. Give me the tool shed. Give me something. Thank you. I would like that. And whatever else you're giving me. What are you giving me? The first time you enter into a green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Okay. Okay. Can I get more water? Can I get more water? Like, can I get water from this fountain? This well? Probably not. Limited capacity. It's telling me I have a limited capacity. Does that mean that's actual limited capacity? Parlor, please. The gems in this box. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. So the gems are not in a box with a statement. So the white box is the box that has the gems inside. Easy. Hello? Gimme. Thank you. Drawing room or chapel? Chapel will take away a coin from me, but I'm going to gain a lot of coins regardless. The drawing room requires a gem that I don't want to use right now. Observatory would be useful. The storeroom would be even more useful. So I'm going for the storeroom. Just going to take my coin regardless. There's no other items in this room. Go for the spare room, going further up north. The greenhouse requires a gem. You're more likely to get greenhouses. This will give me a gem because I can use the watering can. I've got a gem. And this room gives me something. I've never been in the green... Oh! I've never been in the greenhouse before, by the way. I've never been in the greenhouse before. An ordinary key to unlock one door. Very nice. Right now... Aha! So this... Alright. So the greenhouse unlocks the bottom section. Not the main section. So, we know 2 rooms. The 7 locked room, the 7 locked door room gives us a way to open up the antechamber. This we require the broken lever to open. And then we have one more lever after that, which is more than likely to appear somewhere in the east wing. Because the greenhouse is more in the west wing than anywhere else. The east wing, sorry. The west wing is where we can find the other lever. I have a sneaking suspicion that some... Hello? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. The sheets you find, a worthy trade. I'm putting this in my saved messages on Telegram. That's an interesting rhyme. That is a hint towards something. 2 more coins, which I'm going to lose 1 regardless. Right now, we have 2 important items. A shovel and a metal detector. Go for the secret passage and then unlock any kind of door. The closet would be useless. What I really want is the halls of Holly, so that we can go up in that direction. We're more than likely to find a hallway that leads upwards, but I'm not quite sure if it's going to give us the straight corridor. It could give us the straight corridor, which I do not want. It's the market. The key to a bedroom. I think we should keep this for later. I think we should keep that for later. Just in case. Just in case. All 3 of these suck. All 3 of these suck. Oh my god, please, Gabe. We got 5 gems! It's gem day. It was gem day today. What's the next day? That was gem day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tomorrow's the worst day. Tomorrow's gonna be the worst day. So don't ever look through the little spy thing. Wait, I have to look through it to get a... Do I have to look through it to get a... What do you call it? To get a star? Do I have to look through it? Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong one! Oh, God. Nanook! Nanook. Nanook, why? Why, Nanook? Why? Why did I... Oh, fuck. I got distracted. I wanted to click on that. I got distracted. I forgot that you have to select the book and it doesn't open up a fucking thing that tells you. Oh, I wish you could like unmake the mistake.
Chat wants a close-up.
Oh my fucking god. There begin. Oh, fuck. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. That sucks. That really sucks. That is the worst. That's the worst I've ever played. That was so bad. Okay. We gotta beat ourselves up about one day. Just have to move on. Even though that was like one of the best days you could possibly use the astronomy plays for. We're gonna have to do the shrine again. I'm gonna do the shrine again, get as much money as possible, and get another blessing. Because our blessing ends after today. So hopefully this blessing will be great. Man, I can't believe I did that. Hi, Bago. How you doing, Bean? 18 minus 12 is 6. 6 divided by 2, 3. 3 times 6 is 18. What? Did I get that incorrect? 18? 6. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 3 times 6. 18. 18? 12 minus 18 is 6. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 3 times 6 is 18. No, that's the division. Sorry. I got it backwards. 6 at 12, 2. I got it backwards. 8, minus 2 times 13. What? Wait, hon. Oh, that's why this. Why is the what this? That's really confusing. That's really confusing. Hold on. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. That's supposed to... This is supposed to be pink. That's supposed to be orange. What? This game's getting me confused now. Alright, okay. 13 minus 8 equals negative. Negative 5. Negative 5 times 2 is 10. You're confusing me. Gabe, you're confusing me. No, I'm dumb. No, I'm not dumb. You're just you. Is the colors bugged out? Oh, the colors are bugged out, aren't they? The colors must be bugged out. They're just confusing me because the colors are changed here. That's not supposed to happen. That's supposed to be swapped around. So what it needs to be is 2 minus 8 is 6 times 13. That's not how... I'm confused. It can't be anything else other than 10. It has to be 10. I'm so confused. This is unsolvable. It's unsolvable. It's unsolvable. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't realize that the order is from this middle section going outwards. I always thought it was just top down. Always going to be plus, minus, the multiplication. I get it now. It's 8 divided by 2, which is 4, minus 13, which is 9. Negative 9. No! What? Wait, I get that. Wait, I get it incorrect. Hold on. 4. Let's multiply. Dumb. It's going to be 3 then. Has to be 3. 3, 3, 3. Okay. I'm dumb. I thought it was division, not multiplication. My god. These fucking puzzles are becoming more complicated. That is multiplication. 3 times 30. 10. It's 10. Brain, you are getting... These days, like, these math puzzles are getting worse and worse. Desert and desert. Dessert. West Wing. Hold on. Hallways. We're actually looking for the East Wing hall. Interestingly enough. Further notice, while 4 planes associated moved from hall.
Greetings.
Hi, Alfred Belair. How you been? While the floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members to refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Likewise, any staff. Interesting. Plane and plan. E. 8. So there's 8. Check 8. What was the 2 things here? Desert and desert. So S. Safes? I need to check the hallway, but I don't want to go back just yet. Once we get to that hallway, check 8 safes. That's probably what it's gonna be. A is gonna be a part of that hallway. Need to go further up. The corridor is always unlocked. The spare room could help us, but I would rather go for the corridor. We have this. This is Crow and Row, so it's C. There's the garage, which you can't get. We'll go for the den, see if we can get the garage on the next turn. Can't. There's a dark room. Secret passage, though. And a storeroom. Go for the dark room. Not touch the dark room yet. Go this way. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans 8 times. I don't want to do that. Pantry. It's locked. Yeah. We're going to go back. We're going to go back to the west wing and try the door on the side. Conference room. Conference room sometimes has items like that. Sometimes has items on here too. It does not. For fuck's sakes, I know what it is now. I know what those 2 images are now that make the A. It's pray and pry. Oh my god, because you pry things with crowbars. And you pray. That's a praying thing. Okay. There we go. I just need to know what that letter was. The letter's A, and now I understand. That took a while. That took a few fucking... well, not a few streams. Technically, it took 2 streams. Nursery. We're definitely going to do nursery. Getting extra steps. And we're going to go back now. Let's pray and pry. And start drafting upwards. Let's go for the nook. Get that key. Let's go left, please. Parlor. Gems are in the white box. The box with the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. The gems can't be in the white box. If the white box statement is true. If the white box statement is true. One of them have to be lion. If the white box is lion, then this would be lion. Then this can't be true. So this can't be lion. It has to be telling the truth. So if that's telling the truth, then the blue box has the gems. The blue box has the gems. There we go. Easy peasy. Parlor going up. Go straight would be the best option. I'm not going to go for the chapel. The drawing room. Let's hope we can draft a laboratory or something. Storeroom. Nope. The courtyard and the mailroom. The mailroom will give us extra stuff that we need. Sleeping boss, gems, and keys. Okay. That will help us. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We have this section already. We have this section already. Gymnasium. Would be the best thing to get? No. Yes. Yes. I don't want to redraw. Because I want to make sure that I'm going up. Observatory or that. Both of those suck. I'm gonna go for the observatory, but I'm just gonna see if I'm not going to use it. Because I know today would be a dead end one.
Runner Bean 36 wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Bead. I'm not looking through it, but I got the star. I ain't looking through it, but I got the star. I should have checked what images were in there. I wasn't thinking. Got 3 keys at least. If we go in here, we're gonna get extra steps because we got the sleeping mask. We need to go this way. Go right. Go right, please. The only thing we could do is get the passageway. It's the courtyard. Spare room. More than likely, this is going to be locked. It isn't. Going forward is our best option. Library.
Cage Stroke Max wants to know what chat
I don't
smells
want
like.
the library, but I have to get it. And the library is going to check out the book, and we're going to check out Simon P. Jones. Yesterday was November 26th. Or today was November 26th. It was one of the two. Alright. I'm not quite sure if this means today or another day. So, if we look at the dates. It's day 20. So I'm going to make some mental memo over here. Day 20. Checked book out yesterday. (26th of November 93). There we go. Now we just do calculations like that. So either the 19th is when we checked it out, or today, which is the 20th. So it's the 26th of November, which is also 2 days away from a tree. From a time that we actually know. We know there's a time on the 28th of November where 2 people fell in love at a specific tree. If we find that tree in time, that might be very useful. Ooh! If we find the boudoir, it would be great too. Icy! Hi, Icy! How you doing, you sweet bean? You like burb? How is Wild Assault, you sweet bean? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do art, also do games. Today we played some Bluebird. I'm not paying too much attention to chat because people constantly spoiled and ruined a lot of the puzzles for me. So I currently have to not read chat so that I don't get any, like, spoilers at all. It was pretty cute. Yeah, look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Very cute. It's a mean book, though. It's a really mean book. Let's see if we can find anything that the glass, the spyglass could actually, magnifying glass could actually help with. It's not holding anything. If he was holding something, then maybe. He's not. No one's holding anything. Had fun doing some Wild Assault. Well, I'm glad you, Sweet Bean. Beans, go check out Icy Eclipse here on Twitch.tv. Go give them some love, as well as a follow. And thank you again for the raid, you Sweet Bean. Welcome on in, everyone. I do apologize if I'm not talking to chat too much. I'm trying not to get spoiled at all. I think we had an upgrade disc that we didn't use, which kind of sucks too. There's a shed back there. Doesn't have anything inside that is useful. We need to find this place. I'm pretty sure the tree that we're looking for is around this orchid somewhere. I'm fairly sure. There's a padlock. A 4-number padlock. It's probably going to be 1128. That's probably what the padlock's going to be. It's probably going to be that. This is interesting. What if there's some sort of hint hidden inside one of these rooms and we have to like kind of get the floor plans out and use them most of all just to get a specific code or something in the game? I suspect. Interesting. Contraptions I've created. Contraptions? What contraption? Silver key, 8 gold. What's this? Stamps. I bet you anything one of these floor plans will have a hint. One of them is going to have a hint. One day. Understandable. Look, I've played the game a ton yesterday. Yeah, it's pretty good. Woo. There's no way there's gonna be like some other clues hidden inside these. There's no way. There is no way. Alright, library needs to connect either to the left or forward and left. Yes. But workshop. But aquarium. 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 No. Give me shovel in the aquarium. A rock. A shovel in the aquarium. Ain't no way there's a shovel in the aquarium. Turnips. Key. Key's pretty nice. Key. More keys. I want to know how we get that down. At some point we will know. What contraptions do? Contraptions must be something specific. Something that we can use to cheat in some way. Some form or fashion. The chapel would be very useful. Ironically, the chapel will be very useful. The closet would also be useful. But not as useful as the chapel would be right now. It's kind of weird saying that. The chapel is useful. But it's true. The security room would be so good. Let's go for the storeroom. Oh, they're going to take my coin away. What's this? Hello? A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Excuse me here. Ooh. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? Yeah, I'm going for this one. Silver key. No, it's just normal key. Ooh, a deposit box key. And another key. Okay, it was useful. It was definitely more useful. I made the right choice. Not really. Did I make the right choice? I don't think so. Alright. So I'm going to go for a guest bedroom. This will give us lots and lots of VTs. Which is good. I want all those VTs. Because I need to head on back. We have to come back here at some point. The mail room is back there. We need to get to the mail room to get to a safety deposit box. Which I need to see what the safety deposit key does for that safety deposit box. Think, I'm not quite sure, we'll gain some stuff in here. No, it won't. I thought we might. Well, it would have been good to try anyway, so it's fine. Safety deposit box. It's just beyond the parlor and drawing room. These are safety deposit boxes. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we departed tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, but I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're telling me, yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from the conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So, do both of us a favor. Be excited. This house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember them from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my unused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't forget to spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Simon P. Jones. That's me. From Dad. Aw. That's pretty cute. Now, how the hell do you open a freaking the deposit box? The safety deposit box? It's a safety deposit box key. 304. Is it like third row, fourth one? Like here? Or there? Or there? Here? Or here? No? Huh. You're not gonna even try, kid? You're not even gonna try? They all safety deposit boxes. I'm fairly certain this is where I need to be for the safety deposit key. Oh, it's the vault key. Unlocks box for... Oh, it's a vault key. But it says a safe deposit box key. I mean, they're not numbered, so I wouldn't know. Is it in the vault? It probably is in the vault. Now that I think about it. Okay. We need to plan this accordingly. We're going to go to the entrance hall and see if we can progress further down there. Because we need to. Absolutely need to. The pool adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room. The pump room is necessary for the laboratory. The coat room we can check out, but the bedroom we need. Nothing on there. That's fine. Nothing there. And there's the pump room, which would be the most useful thing here if we can find the laboratory. We need to find the laboratory. The breaker box would help us too, but I'd rather get the pump room. Let's just hope we can... Oh my god, it's a puzzle. The kitchen. Greenhouse, reservoir. Oh, Christ. How do we pump this to the laboratory? Huh. I'm guessing we need the breaker. I'm guessing we need the breaker. Interested. Pump control panel. Source the reserve tank. Pumps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tank pump switch. Back here. Aha. Huh. Ah. Oh. Ah, that's why we need... That's where we get the water from. Oh. I see. I see. I understand. Not bring it into the kitchen? Or do we have to pump it out this direction? I see. Interesting. That heads into the kitchen. So if we did this... Interesting. What if we drained the entire pool? Hold on. What if we drained the whole pool? No. No. Stop! Pool's over there. Hold on. Huh. The greenhouse is this one. So if I did this, it should give us the water. This room is very confusing. It's a proper puzzle. No, it's pretty good. I like it. Then, get more water from this pool. We give it to the fountain, which requires us to bring it back here into the fountain. What happens if we clear away the entire aquarium? Do the fish die? To the pool. I'm actually really super interested to see what happens now in the pool room. It is... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. This is the reservoir. The reservoir requires probably power to utilize, I'm guessing, which requires the breaker. And the reservoir... Wait, does the reservoir? The reservoir's connected to the... everything else. It does require power. I'm speculating. Okay. So the reservoir... They say it's full, but it's not full. It's definitely not full. Okay, we emptied out that. The greenhouse... I don't know why we would empty it out. We don't have a greenhouse at the moment. But I want to see what happens if we empty out the fountain. That'll be really interesting. I want to see what happens if we empty out the aquarium. Because I don't know what happens if we empty out the aquarium. That sounds awful. Let's do it. That sounds awful. Let's do it. Alright, on. Yeah! Yeah! The aquarium's the third one. Bam! Bam! Okay, you just go back and forth like this.
I came up with a new term, reservoir.
Reservoir. These poor fishies. These poor fishies. Alright. Now, we have to go a long way around just to go find out what happened to the fishies. I'm curious. I'm really curious. I'm extremely curious to see what happened to the fishies. Went the wrong way. We're at the wrong way for the fishies. We're losing a lot of steps, though. A lot of steps. We need that breaker box. Yes. Yes. Ooh, that would be good. That would actually be really good. Ooh. I'm going there. Yeah, I'm going here. I don't have a key card. I do have a key card. Never mind. That's fine. Let's make it so they give me more key cards so I'm able to enter through without using keys. Alright. We'll set it to high. And set this to unlock if offline. There we go. Alright. We set it. I said it. You saw that, Beads, right? Breaker box. Yeah, breaker box. I'm going breaker box. Alright. Garage, cabinet, dark room. Doesn't matter if we use the card or not, right? No, it wouldn't matter if we use the card or not. So, what was here again? There was some pictures that I needed to look at. These pictures I already saw. So it is here. This is the area I'm thinking of. The orchard. And 1128 is probably gonna be for that lock over there. Possibly. Or for something else. So, I was right. Yeah. Ooh. Why are you so late, though? Why are you so late? Why are you so late? Ooh, actually. Oh, I can't choose. I don't know what to choose. I have to choose one of these. Both of these are going to be useful. But go inside there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, I won't be able to give the thing I need. Unless we get steps in here, somehow. No, we have to use the bunk room. We have to use the bunk room. I have to use this. Just wanted to see if there's any more items or anything interesting in here. I don't think there's anything useful in this book. Not that I know if there's anything useful in it just yet. But at least we can go back and give the coins. Hopefully we can get a good blessing from 22 coins. Hopefully we don't pass anything that's unnecessary. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to... We could have been able to make it. I don't think we had, like, rank 8 at all. Though, would the laboratory have given us rank 8? If it gave us rank 8, we would have been able to make it. Oh, well. Also, there's a fountain. I forgot about the fountain. Why if I give you coins? No! I wanted to give you more coins! I thought I could give you more coins! Oh my god. Oh well. I learned. So, the fountain's gone, right? This is a well, not a fountain. I can't even put coins in here. I think I already did. We messed up this entire section. Completely messed up this entire section. Because I didn't realize that the shrine can only be used after it's been used. Why did they give me a shrine if I could take the coins back? Oh my god. No way. No way, bro. That was nasty. Oh. That was super nasty. Gabe. Damn, Gabe. Whatever, Gabe. Whatever, Gabe. Oh, that was stupid. That was dumb. That was dumb. I thought I could just... I thought I could get another blessing. But no, it's like, oh, you can take the coins away and that's it. You can't get a blessing, you'll get a curse. Well, thanks for that. I appreciate it so much. Baba. 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 Tossing the coin into the wishing well. I'm suspecting. I suspect that the coins actually go into the pool, and I'm not quite sure. I just have a sneaking suspicion they do. I have a real sneaking suspicion they do. It looks like I have a sledgehammer. Okay. So we can open up any type of locked crate now. What was the curse do again? I'm cursed for 1 turn. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose 1 of that. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose that. Each time you draft a red room, you lose all of the above. Jesus. At least it lasts until tomorrow. At least it goes away tomorrow. But god damn, they punished me hard for something I didn't mean to do. I don't want to lose a key, so I can't draft a hallway. Draft a dining room. That's fine. I'll draft a parlor. All these rooms are fine. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. But wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. One of them has to be lying. The other 2 boxes can't be true. Therefore, this is false. So, it's... No, hold on. You can't be telling the truth. You can't be telling the truth because you have to... One of these has to be telling a lie. So you're lying. You're lying. One of these 2 are telling the truth. If you are telling the truth, then the blue box is there. If you're telling the truth, then the gems are in there. So the blue box does have the gems. The blue box has to have the gems. But if... if you're telling a lie, then you're telling the lie, then you're telling the lie. No! Hold on! The other 2 boxes are telling the truth, but they can't tell the truth because if you're telling the truth, they're all telling the truth. One of you have to be telling a lie. If you're telling a lie, and you're telling a lie, then you have the box. Then you have the... But then you're telling a lie because you don't have the gems. However, if you're telling the truth, and you're telling a lie, and you're telling a lie, this box has the gems. If you're telling the truth, you have the gems, but you can't be lying. You can be lying. Yeah, you can be lying. No, but this box does not contain the gems, so it must be telling the truth. But this could also be telling the truth. But this is definitely a lie. But if this is a lie, then these 2 boxes aren't telling the truth. But then that means that this box it has the gems. Because this box doesn't contain the gem. Therefore, this box is lying to us. Therefore, this box has the gems. Fuck! I overthought it. I overthought it. Oh my god. I overthought it. It probably was the black box. It could... The thing is, if you see my logic here, this box can't be telling the truth. Because if this box is telling the truth, all of them are telling the truth. And you can't have all of them telling the truth. Because all of them telling the truth means that none of them, one of them needs to be, and one of these needs to be telling a lie. So this one is lying. So this is the box that's lies. But another one could lie or tell the truth, or both of them could be telling the truth. But the problem with both of them telling the truth is that if this was the lie, then the lie was the other box is a lie. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know. I'm just a dumbass, apparently. Oh, I can't draft that. You can draft the storeroom. Don't lose a goddamn key. I can't draft. I can draft a green room if I lose all the diamonds, which I need to do. A den isn't something that I won't be lucking out with, so that's fine. However, I can smash that to gain all these chests. Yay! The office has the opportunity to earn me more coins, but they spread in a specific manner. All right, we have a lot of diamonds, so we might as well use it. We're back in the office, Beans. We're back in the office. Now the problem here is, Bear Grub, thank you so much for the tier 1, you sweet bean. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The problem with this room is, I don't know much of the information when it comes to the thing over there. Hold on. The safe over here. So I don't know the information here. However, I'm starting to speculate that every single person in this every single room is assigned to a specific person, and any locker has to have the safe code for that specific person in question. So this over here, we had information about the Baron, by the way, which I put on there. So this guy over here is a guy with no hair at the back. So he is the Baron Thomas? No. He doesn't have the beard. Hold on a second. Who are you? You might be the mayor. Because we know the Lord, we know the Baron, we know the Lady, but we don't know the Queen. You might be the mayor. I'm suspecting you're the mayor. The herrings of the mayor, the passing of the barons, the fall of the Lord, the march of the Count. We know the Count is our Herbert S. Sinclair, who has a weird beard. He looks like that. That's Herbert S. Sinclair. So he's the Baron. So the thing is, this says barons. So maybe there's like multiple barons. Maybe he's a baron too. Maybe he's the baron as well. Maybe there's two barons. Are you a baron? He might be a baron. He might be a baron, or he's a count. No, he's not a count. He might be a mayor or a baron. I'm not quite sure which one's which. Not at this time. All right, let's see if we can spread some coins. Where's it going to spread the coins to? Staff distribute number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Oh, we were supposed to get some staff incentives as well. If we ever come back, we'll get some more coins along the way. The bedroom, the nursery would probably be the best. Because that would give us more steppy stews. It gives us less steppy stews, but it gives us more steppy stews. So, it counteracts. It counteracts the negative effects. The hallway, however. What's the hallway going to do again? I forgot. The hallway is going to take a key. I can't take a red room. I'm going to go for a passageway. Fuck it. Yeah, it's going to take a key away. Ooh, it's going to be both a corridor and a green room. But I want that. Because I've got a shovel. More coins. Boink! Keys! That was actually a good choice. That was actually a good choice. Incredible job, Nanook. Incredible job. I know, right? I know, right, Nanook? Amazing job. Amazing job. We can go that way. To the bullion room. Which won't take anything away from us. But it will give us stuff. Over here. 7. Alright. 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Oh! 1 times 20 equals 20. 40. 39 divided by 13 is 3. There's 3. There's 3, yeah. Oh my god. I do not want to get the chapel. Fuck the chapel. Green rooms do not cost. Which is good. Because we just used up our last... our last gem. Which we needed. And every time we go through green rooms now... We don't need gems to get a green room. Interestingly enough. Oh, but we locked ourselves out. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway, so I guess that's all we're gonna do. A hallway doors are always unlocked. The foyer. Oh, we need the foyer. We can only get the furnace. It's fine. Turnips. Alright. Okay, today was just a fool's errand because, like, we couldn't do anything with the curse we currently have. But at the very least, we can just... I think we already tossed the coin in there anyway. So that's the least we can do. The best we can do. Not the least we can do. We need to get a foyer. A foyer. Before we get a multiple room. And the foyer looks like it only gets created if we go in the right direction. So we need a foyer before we get the multiple door room. And the multiple door room will always unlock all those doors for us, even though they say they're locked. That way, we don't have to spend so many keys trying to unlock one of the 3 to 4 levers. Interestingly enough. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I'll put coins in at the end. It's fine. I will remember. I'd rather be able to buy things with coins than anything else. Alright. We can get the shrine again. And this time we'll be able to make an offering that will give us benefits next time. Like later. During the session. I think the blessing is created on the same day and the next 4 days afterwards. Corridor. Okay. We're not losing anything because we don't have a curse anymore. Thank God. A nook, please. Give me that key. There's no extra items. We can go for the parlor. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. It cannot be true. Because the gems are in a box with a true statement. So, that might be the false statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Has to be false. And the gems are in a box with a true statement. Might be itself. Because that's the only one that has a true statement. 2 of these statements are true. Which is false. Because it cannot be there if two of the statements are true. It can't be that statement and then this statement. Because if this is a lie, then this is going to be a lie. If this is true, then that's true, then that's true. You have to have one that's false. So if that's a lie, then this has to be a lie. Then this has to be the truth. So the black box is the only one that can be telling the truth. It's the only one that can be telling the truth. So it's itself. Yep, I knew it. It was only itself. Kitchen, hallway, kitchen. At least we can buy some food if we get money later on. Security room would be beneficial, but a spare room would really help. Getting further up. Chapel would suck. But it's the only one that we can get right now. It doesn't have coins. No, it does have coins. So it's giving us 2 coins back, which is good. The den provide us one of these. And we need to get as many coins as possible. Go this way. We want to turn right. Or the security room, which is also very good. Currently, all those letters, so it doesn't matter. We don't have another item here, it seems. Okay, let's go back. The veranda would be so good! Oh, but we didn't have enough diamonds for it. Code check. Not gonna go in there yet. Observatory. We've got 13. We just skipped the dead one. So hopefully we can't be looking at the dead one. Because we can't have one... Wait, can we have 1 star? We can't have 1 star, which is 1 gold. So we can have death in the gold. Oh, we don't have death in the gold. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We skipped the day that was the dead one. Alright. There's the foundation room. We don't have ways to go through that. Going up north. I mean, more locked rooms. However, if we unlock the Great Hall, and then we get the parlor, the Great Hall will have everything unlocked for us. Also means we have to go through this chapel so many times. Smoky Shake! Hi, Smoky Shake. How you doing, you sweet bean? Hi, beans. Hi, Raiders. My name is Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do articles to games. Today we're playing some Blueprints. I'm not reading too much into chat because I don't want any spoilers for this game. Chat was really stinky yesterday, by the way. Hi, Cooperative Art. Hi, Ninja Starscape. Smoky Raid. The Smoky Bears are here to bring milkshakes and good vibes of Smoky Raid. Aw, thank you, Smoky. I appreciate it, B. I appreciate it. Welcome at the end, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little addicted to this game. Not gonna lie. But D, it is an honor. I am an honor. I am an honor. Hello, Beats. Have you been playing Blueprints yourself, by the way? Have you? Have you? Not on stream right now, but like recently. Smokey, this is a really good puzzle game. I love it a lot. I want to get the archives because that's the only one I can afford. But it means that one of the 3 floor plans will be invisible. Hi, Chai. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, you sweet bean.
Chat
And
wants a
Beans,
close-up.
I hope you enjoyed Smoky Shake. Please go check out Smoky Shake Heroes here on Twitch.tv. They're an amazing content creator that deserves lots of love and support. So go give them love and support right now. I've seen so much hype for this game. It's really good. It really is good. There it is. Is that what you want? A close-up. There. Okay. All right. I'm going to continue on. But, however, chat, I won't be reading the messages in chat. I just don't want any spoilers or any hints or any tips to progress me in this game. And people seem to be really stinky on Twitch.tv. They tend to give away spoilers and they don't give a flying shit what you think. So yeah. Our raid strategy for Plus program. What? Our raid strategy for Plus program. The Plus program is nothing to do with raids. The Plus program is got to do with having more revenue depending on the Plus points that we have. So the points are only for people who subscribe for Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Non-Prime, non-gifted subscriptions count towards the points. If we get 300 points for 3 months consecutively, I get 70% revenue split with all subscription, even Prime, even normal subscriptions, even gifted subscriptions for an entire year. We've succeeded the last 2 months, so this month is the last month with the Plus program, after which I'll have 70% revenue split for an entire year, just like last year. So yeah, if you guys want to contribute towards that, you can, but don't feel the need to do that. All right, we don't have any items to help us here. However, we are in the central chamber, and we don't have this one's thing. This is the theater and plant one. I have no idea what correlation between this and that is. It's L. It's a play. No, it's not L. I'm done. I always thought it was a play and plant, but it's not. It's not that. God damn it. A weighted room. I'd rather go for this. What's this one? Tiger and this. I still have no idea what that is. Or what you call this thing. Yeah, I'm not going to guess that one. I'm guessing T is the odd one out here. And G is going to be that one again. Interestingly enough. The cloy. Oh. What's this floor plan? Ah, that's actually pretty good. The dining room. Very nice, very nice. I don't want to lose half my steps though. Thank you. I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate. Garage. Yes. I want the garage. But now I've locked us into the hallway area. That's fine. But I've got keys. Now we just need to unlock this area at some point. I already read that before. Ba, 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 ba. The bedroom over here is the fourth one down. We don't have that just yet. So we have this symbol and that. It's not a cliff. So what we tried to do is we're trying to look between these two pictures and find an odd one out with a letter, a single letter, odd one out between the two pictures. So, for example, if it had a boat with a man rowing and it had a crow on the other one, it would be row and crow. So C would be the odd one out, and that would be the letter in this room. This one has me stumped though. 10. It has nothing correlating between the two. Scene. Ocean, beach. No. This one has me stumped. I'll come back to this in the future. We have this one too. This is 5 ones down. We do not. Orchard. And we have the pilot. And then we have this, which was lot. Plot. So plot and pilot. I is the missing letter. I'm guessing there's something that it's going to be G in this room. It's going to be G. This has to have a G in it. It has to. What word with a G would be in this picture? It has to have a G in it. And then something about this picture that it excludes that G. has to be a G. Because we have 8 again. And it's gonna say something about 8 dates. Check 8 safes. Then something is above that. I don't want to look at it just yet. We have to go back. We have to get more rooms. I want to get the foyer, but we also need to get gems. So that's the most important thing to get. We can go left here. The West Wing Hall is fine. But we need to get gems. Closet. 1 gem. We need the foyer as soon as possible. And we're going to re-roll that. Yes. I need green rooms. I need greenhouses. Oh! Give me that. Oh, beautiful. We were able to find keys and coins easily. Which we need through this playthrough. The single playthrough. Okay, we're gonna go down. Down backwards. Spare. We don't have that. Okay, it's a rub. Key. Perfect. Take my money from me. Ow! I need more money. We got the gems from here. Okay. Dark room is going to be fine. As long as we can get a utility... we can get the other thing here. We can't. Maybe it's this one? Tam! That coin. Oh, come on. Oh! More red rooms. How unlucky am I? Yep, that's gonna happen. So I have no idea what we're getting here. Could be anything. Now you appear. Thanks. Thanks. That's great. That's amazing. I love that. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Absolutely love that. That's perfect. Beautiful. I very much enjoyed what you just did there for me. I appreciate. God damn it, game. We don't need this. We don't have any contraptions. Oh! We have no contraptions. Okay. So we have 5 steps. And there's no way we're going to get back to where we need to be. All because of that weight room. All because of that weight room. Take a coin. All because of that weight room beans. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Bless me. Bless me, please. Bless me with something good, even though it's 4 coins. A high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 of those. Gain 5 coins for each time you roll. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we need to get a shop room. Every time we can roll a shop room, that's perfect. We called it a day. I know. It's a bit too much. We're tired now. We're tired. Alright. Let's try this again, Beans. Let's try this again. Okay. So, now we need to get as many shop rooms as possible. Because we get so many coins from just re-rolling. Also, getting the boudoir is also a good idea because we get 2 of those roly-polies. Yeah. I have to go back regardless. Wink. Bam. Shelter, the red rooms, house, the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, you gain 5 coins in the tomb. Does that stack up constantly for every time we get the tomb? So that would be really good. Not gonna lie, that's gonna be really good. The shelter, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Today is day 23. Where's the time? Hold on. We need to know what the time is. The time is currently... We have to get this correct. We have to get this correct. The time is currently... 8:15. It's 8:15. So any time after 10 would do. Any time after 10 would do. Alright. So we have to get this correct. We have to get this correct. Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Wait, hold on. Do I require a key to open the safe? Is this the safety... This is a time lock safe. Okay. So it will open regardless. Set unlock date to November, which is right now. And in our notes, we've made the discovery on day 20. We discovered the 26th of November. All right. So it's day what? It's a day. It's a day. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The day is 23. It's the 23rd day. So it's 3 days ahead. Or 4 days ahead, because I'm not quite sure. November. I'm gonna think it's 3 days ahead. Okay. And I'm gonna say 10 a.m. And I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, we can set it again. That's 20. The 26th was that, so it's 29th actually. Okay. I'm looking outside because we got feats. So 10 a.m. today, it should unlock. It's so slow. Okay, maybe 9 a.m. Maybe 9 a.m. Quick. Maybe 9 a.m. The 29th of November. Alright, 9 a.m. Come. Quick. I'm being very rushy right now. Time lock safe. Set unlock. 29. 9 a.m. Confirm. Now we wait. Now we wait until 9 a.m. and go see if it's unlocked. If it's not unlocked, then it's either the previous day or the next day. Because I'm not quite sure when checking out the book actually occurs. The same day that we looked at the book, or not the same day. You know, on the 20th day, we checked out the book on the 26th of November. That was 3 days ago. So it has to be this day. It's gotta be this day. And the time of this game is so slow. So damn slow, man. Come on, let's go. I want it. I want whatever's in that safe. I don't care what it is. I need it. It'll be unlocked for like 3 hours as well, apparently. It's taking forever. It's taking forever, Beans. I know you can set the minutes, but I didn't want to set the minutes just in case. I see something. I don't know if it's right. It's fine. You go check it out for yourself. The proof that I'm careful not to spoil is that I'm not screaming something in chat right now. Taliesin, it's okay. I'm a dumbass. Let me be dumbass. I'm dumb. I'm big bum brain. Jesus. You take so long. Once it hits 5 minutes to the hour, I'm gonna go leave down into the bunker. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully it unlocks. I really hope it unlocks. I wonder if it's gonna make a sound like beep. Come on. Damn you all to hell. Oh, it must be at least an hour in advance? You shitting me? Damn you. Damn you, game. Damn you. Damn you, game. You sneaky sassy Sue. Damn you, you sneaky sassy Sue. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here. I locked for 3 hours. Okay, so just to wait an hour. Damn you, safety safe. Oh, you bitch. Did we set it at 11? I hope we set it at 11. Did we set it at 11? I think we set it at 11. That's an hour in advance. Let's get some footsteps. Need to get as many footsteps as possible. I should have went for the den, honestly. I don't know why I didn't go for the den. There's the bedroom. It's just going to give us a little bit of footsteps. And a Jemmy Jew. A den. Perfect. Give me. Spare room. And give me the car room. Garage. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate. Any items? Special items for me? Special items? No? No special items? Okay. It's fine. Keep your secrets. Go to the left. To the left, to the left. Ooh. Gonna get an orange and some money. Why did we get extra footsteps? Oh, because we ate food. For a second there, I was like, what? It's not a bedroom. There's the parlor. That's fine. Go that way. I'm okay with that. This
Trunks
box is
10X
not
wants you to
empty.
hydrate.
So this, you say that you have the gems. I'll hydrate. This box contains gems. Well, one of you say it is lying. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Why did I have to believe you? Why did I have to believe you? Alright, let me see. All statements that contain the word gems are false. But then this would be false. So it's a contradiction. So this one had the gems. That's a contradiction, though. So it had to be true. But it couldn't be true because it's false. Fuck! Oh well. I'm just a dumbass. It's okay. Corridor. It's unlocked at the end. Hello. What's new? I could go for the observatory. Just don't provide me with dead-end rooms, and I'd be very happy. Apples. Feetsies. And a diamond. Apples, feetsies, and a diamond. To the right, to the right. Or I get a closet anyway. Regardless of what I do, this messes me up in this direction. So I'll just go through here to get an extra room over here that I have to, for some reason, unlock. The breaker box would probably be the best, which we will turn off the keycard system. Turn on the dark room, turn on the garage, turn off the gymnasium. To the right? No. I'll go for the storeroom then. The library will not be of use to me right now. We do have to do 2 rolls. Straight. Dining room. To the left. Billiard room. Let's do the maths. 20... 22 times 2 is 6. 8 divided by 8, 1 times 20, 20 minus 8, 12. Times 1, 20, Minus 18. Okay. It's gonna be 2. That was easy. That one was easy. The chapel's the only one I can do besides the boudoir. No. Yes. Actually, boudoir would probably be the best. There we go. I would very much like the spyglass going to the boudoir at some point. Please go to the right. Library. Gem. Let's take out the sites. Let's go out for drafting strategy. Architectural design. That might actually give us some hints about how we're going to draft constantly. The aquarium would be nice. The archives would be really sucky. But the showroom is something we didn't get. Luxury items for sale. Do you not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans? Opens all normal doors. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Hello? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Are these permanent? Are these permanent? Those are good. Holy shit. I'd rather go for this. So I can progress upwards. Regardless. Oh, the gymnasium's not going to work for me because I switched it off. Oh, and sheltered. I forgot about that. I forgot about that too. No. Yes. I forgot that we sheltered at the moment. We have to go back to the shelter. We have to go back to the shelter. Christ. Okay, we have to go back to the shelter. I'm doing this, don't waste steps. Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just gonna make it. I think. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're just gonna make it. Yeah, we're just gonna make it. Oh, we spent so many coins. Too. It's not 11 yet. Oh, it's not 11 yet! It's not 11 o'clock yet. Oh, that room, that luxury room was so good, though. We have to wait until it's 11 o'clock to see if it actually opened. If it didn't, we're gonna have to just sit there staring at the goddamn safe for another hour or two. Another 2 hours. Just to be able to see if the safe opens. has to open at 11 o'clock. Man, if we just didn't walk back, we would have been able to get enough steps to go. Oh, I should have looked at the clocks. I should have looked at the clocks. I didn't look at the clocks. Damn it. I should have looked at the internal clocks. Next time, I'll look at the clock speeds. Next time. I really hope I set it to 11 o'clock. If I didn't, this would actually suck. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna hydrate a bit. I wish these clocks weren't this slow. Then I wouldn't have. If we're sitting out here looking and watching and waiting. Come on. Also, going back and forward actually didn't help with all the steps that we took beforehand. But this would clarify whether or not it's a day in the future or a day in the past. Because we don't know what the date actually is right now. Besides the fact that the library tells us. But we usually check out books a day in advance. So I'm not quite sure. I'm hoping I'm correct. And the day that we check out the book is the day we get into the library and see that book. Okay. Once we reach there, that safe should open. If it doesn't, then oh well. But we just made it. Boom. Once we leave, it ends the day. Come on, unlock for us, please. Please let it be the... Oh, I unlocked her! What's that? One of the letters. Hold on. Hold your horses. These are one of the red letters. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of the indifference you may have felt in the presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for the past years. The suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deep involvement in these events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors that those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I received may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies are now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for the narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we dream of, the land where the struggling crimson curtains draped across the sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In the distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Hello? Marion what, disappeared? A child was abducted? Okay, hold on. I need to copy. I need to screenshot these messages. I need to screenshot these messages. That's some information. That's a lot of information. And there's something there, but I'm not quite sure what it is. I guess there was something with the gem. Oh, I think we got the note already. So that says 7. Is it the 7th red letter? Is it a lie? What is what inside this letter has information for us? Something about 8 rubies? 7 months? A date. September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with the public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the ruby crown. A crown? We picked up a ruby, though. That's interesting. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Because Bomb Shelter does really help, though, with other things, like unlocking all the doors for us. So we know that when the radiation is way too high, at some point, all the doors will open. So, if we think about this for a second, either we have to do something inside of that room, inside of that science facility, the laboratory, all right, and to create a high enough radiation for all the doors to unlock, or we have to do something with the water pumps to help that room create that radiation. Weirdly enough. Interesting. Okay. So I've got some information today. So if we call it a day, do we keep that letter? Do we keep that letter forever? Are we able to observe that letter whenever we want to? I need to see myself. Raddig, hi Raddig. How you doing, Bean? There's so many puzzles in this. There's so many things to do to finish this house, to finish this game. But the luxury room is very useful. I need that luxury room. So we have this little letter over here. Does this help us in any way? The showroom. The showroom is rare. We have outer rooms, some of which we haven't utilized. How do we How do we view that letter? Or is that just something we don't view unless we actually go back and view it again in the same room? Because it shows on our map. I think we just need to collect all the letters at this point. Interesting. I need more money. I need more permanent money. A schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool. What does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean? The classroom. 8 classrooms to today's draft. Interesting. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small place of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give the speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there. My praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps. In building Reddington yet another school, and for those allowing to the use of our own private residence and floor plans to serve our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I will still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you sincerely, all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the lightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give this to Miss Peterson, her gift. Was this banner, this inn, this place, this weird place, a school before it was inherited by the Baron, before it was converted into this scientific experiment? That's weird. Water Kitten! That's you, yeah. You're a Water Kitten. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, they are flames! They are flames. Herbie. Herbie. It's the only scratch that we've seen is Herbie. Herbie studied at the school. Memos. Schoolroom. Herbie. Etched on desk. Huh. Looking at my previous notes, that's Herbert. Before Herbert took over this building, it was a school. And in the note that we see over here, it states... I'm certain that to the certainty so for the Baron Sinclair, so we know that is Herbert Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. Father's footsteps in building the reconstruction of yet another school. This was a school beforehand. That's interesting. Are we going to find more information the more classrooms we get during this run? This might be it. This might give us so much information. Might as well toss a coin in there. We need to get as many classrooms as possible during this run. Dark room, a hallway. Let's see if we can actually access all the classrooms. The library. You're doing classrooms now, yep. Alright, 1, 3, 16. 16. 1 times 4, 4 plus 1. 5 times 4, 20. 4 times 5, 20, divided by 10, 2, times 6, 12. No. Yes, times 6, 12. Yes, okay. I was overthinking it. Go to the bedroom or the parlor. The parlor will give us access to gems that we might need to access the classrooms. Hopefully, will be that. The gems in the box with the statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. With a box containing the letter U. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. If the blue box is true, then both of these are true. But so is this, so it cannot be true. So here that's a lie. That's a lie. This is telling the truth. You contain the letter U, but you do not. So it's the white box. That's the white box. Yep, it's the white box. Oh, but it can't contain the letter B! It contains the letter U. It was the black box. I'm dumb. I just, as I was opening it up, I was like, wait. God damn it. Library, nook, pantry. I don't want to go for the library. Let's go for the pantry. Library is just going to give us, like, rare things that I don't want. I would go for the corridor. The dining room is something I would need for a bit later on. I need those footsteps. Yes, I'll go for that. That means that this is open. Is there any items in here? Looking around, looking around, looking around. Don't see any items other than the keys. So I have to go back. To progress onwards here. Classroom! But we don't have a gem. I thought the classroom would require a gem. Drawing room? No. Spare room? Bedroom? Bedroom. It gives us that. Which will give us money. We have a gem, so we can't get that. Another key. Storeroom would give us the gem we need. Just looking if we can find any more items. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Classroom. Alright. Now we can see what each classroom is. So we know that there's several classrooms, 8 classrooms in total. We have a name of the kid that likes red. RG is the child's name. That is Marion's child. Marion's kid's name is RJ. RJ. RG. Fill in each object below with the correct color. You only got the red ones correct. Some green ones. Some purple ones. Orange one. Interesting. But your favorite color's red too. Wait, hold on. Each is only used twice. My favorite color is red. Oh my god, everyone's favorite color is red. But you only have red. You must really like red. Yeah, it's Caleb. That's the kid's name. It's Caleb. Damn it. I thought it was the first one I saw. And red, 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 red. And only 2 you got correct. It's a red apple. Violet, red, orange, green, blue, yellow colors. Grade 1, the alphabet. 8 is the infinity symbol. Classroom puzzle, can you see the difference? Yes. I can't see the difference. Grade 1. So we need to follow Caleb into the story. Caleb is probably the clue to one of the items we need. Can't progress down there. It's fine. We have to go either left or right here. So I'm going to choose this. Perfect. And it gives me 4 money. 5 money, technically. That sucks. That actually sucks. That sucks entirely. That really sucks. Damn. That really sucked. RNGesus hated me there. RNGesus really hated me there. Yeah, RNGesus hated me. Now that's nasty. Now that was nasty. That was real nasty, game. I didn't deserve that. I thought you would be the blueprints, but you is yellow. No. Look, it's still on. Yes, Rosetta. I'm enjoying this game. Thoroughly. Now, the question comes in. Now that we've unlocked this little section, we have to get that classroom again. We have to get that classroom again. It is imperative. Because we need to unlock those classrooms. I want to unlock those classrooms, get the lore. But we know that Marion's kid's name is Caleb now. We didn't know who the prince was, but the prince is Caleb. And we know this was a school before it became an inn. It calls itself an inn. In one of the books I've read, I saw it said inn. It might have changed from like an inn to a school to things like that, to a science laboratory, to somebody's house. So it could have been like that the whole time. Thank you. I also need to get permanent pocket change. The more the merrier. If we can get like 50, we'll be able to unlock special items. In school, hospital. Sky's the limit. It's true. Alright. The shrine is done, I think. But I do want to progress more throughout the story. So, gems won't be used as much. Is it lit up? Is the other one lit up too? It didn't show. It didn't show me. Wait, please go back. Show me the left one is on as well. The left one's on as well. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ooh, watering can. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly after the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel on the 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled properly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Well, not all the tools are here. It'd be great if all the tools were here, but there's not. Only one of the tools were here. That's fine. Blue fire is witchcraft. I want to know what happens when all 4 are lit up. I would very much like to know. Den. Always useful for later. We don't even need gems. We don't even need gems. We won't need gems. At all. But we'll need footsteps. But I'll take the gems regardless. Because you never know. Maybe you'll need gems. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. It's this box. It's this box. Because both of these are saying the same thing and we can't discern at all. That will take away steps, but it'll create a drawing room for us where we can create whatever we like. Items for sale. This will be great later on. The sleeping mask will be the most beneficial through this run. The nursery is what we need to create more steps for a while. So this is Caleb's room. This is where Caleb was born, or was raised, interestingly enough. Pantry with money. Ah! I forgot. That was really bad of me to do. But we have a shop now. That's more important. The guest bedroom would be very beneficial. The observatory could actually work out well for us. Let's go for the guest bedroom. Just collecting gems the whole time. We don't need them. We don't need them. I wish I had the choice between the gems and walking around. The office could spread money. The bedroom can give us more stuff. Need a nook. Be this hallway. We need to turn left here. Not yet. Bedroom. Sleeping mask. We get it for free now. That means we get more steppy stews. The storm would be beneficial, but the closet might have items for us. Like the sledgehammer. And it's going to give us 5 extra. Yep. There we go. The passageway would be good. Need to turn right here. The dark room is fine. But I'm not going to progress into it just yet. If we could get... Observatory would be also okay. Everything is 50% off today. Let's go. Let's go. Sail. Sail the sail. Today only. Sail the sail. Laboratory. Because we are able to do whatever we like over here. We can't progress down there, though. Wait, hon. We can't progress over there. But we can progress in the dark room. Next 3 times, you open a locked trunk. Each time you eat an apple. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. What's an archived floor plan? What's an archived floor plan? Hang on a second. I don't know what that means. Wildland Studios, thank you for the raid, you sweet beard. What is an archived floor plan? Hi, Wildland Studios. Hi, Raiders. Can I have a shout out to Wildland Studios, please? Please go check out Wildland Studios here on Twitch.tv. Today we're playing some Blue Prince at the moment, which we're a little bit stuck. Just a smidge. Just a smidge bit stuck. But it's okay. We're going to try our best to get unstuck. Hopefully. Possibly. If we're lucky enough. We'll have to see, though. And Edgewitch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. Hope you enjoy your stay here on Page for Snots. Welcome, welcome. This experiment is going to fail on us because we don't have any of these. I don't know what an archive floor plan is. But I could add a letter to the mailroom if we're able to get to there. If we eat an apple. It was a nice stream today. That's good. That's good. I'm glad we did. All right. Hopefully. Oh, this is not what I needed. This is not what I needed. This is the very room I didn't need. The only room I didn't need. Literally the only room I didn't need. Frack. That's bad. Okay. We had such a clear direction, but it all failed on us. And it's because I fucked up the section. I know I did. The nursery, I should have like went further up. I got a little greedy. Got a little greedy, Beads. I'm glad you had a good stream today, Bead. I got a little greedy. And we can't, wait, hold on. Can we progress? There might be a chance. There might be a chance. Can we get a key card? We can't. Can't even get a key card, Beans. This really sucks. I needed that key card. I need that key card. Damn! Damn! We failed. Niho 2? What's Niho 2? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Neo 2. Oh, I see. Then why would we play games and demos? Neo 2 has its own category. Hi, Cyberzaid. Hello, Bean. I do apologize if I'm not talking in chat as much as I normally do, but people do end up spoiling this game for me, so I have to ignore chat. I do apologize. So that's why I'm kind of like looking at the game more than I'm looking at chat. I'll go get a special shed. That's good. And then we have the sledgehammer. If we can get ourselves if we can get ourselves some chests, we will be able to open them up and get some more diamonds or keys or whatever. which would be nice. Not in Canada, apparently. Yeah. Should be. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement in the white box is true. That says white, that says white, that says white. It can't all be true. The gems are in the white box. The statements with the word white are always true. The statements in the white box is true. That's false, that's false. So the white box has the gems. It has to be. There we go. Security room, got 2 gems. It's better than the other 2. Security room doesn't have any items. However, we can shut down the security doors whenever you want. The chapel is what we need. It's going to take away a coin, though. There's no items here. Let's get a free room. Go for the laboratory. Nice and early. And we can set whatever you want with it. Alright. Experiment. Let's create an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, while drafting, you can draw a... if you draw a drawing room floor plan... When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a chest. That would be the best. Okay, experiment has started. Is an item in here? Sometimes there's items. And see in here. Okay. So, whenever I eat an apple, which is kind of unlikely, but we'll see. Let's get a diamond. Sometimes there's a chest in this room too. There's no chest. Get the drawing room. That's locked. Commissary, storeroom, or spare room. Bedroom or guest room. Guess we're gonna have to choose. I'm gonna have to go for the bedroom. Ooh, a chest! A silver key! Not bad. And a gem. Nothing else here. Go for the observatory. Hopefully it's nothing bad. 5 diamonds. And there's more rooms with 4 doors. That's really good. That's really, really good. No items, no items. Nothing. I have no money, so you can't take anything from me. Cloister. Well, I don't get the weighted room. I'll get the Great Hall over here. Then go around it. Kitchen. Leads us into this hallway. The billiard room. Which might give us some keys. Or an item. 8. Oh, these ones are easy. 1. It's 11. 18 minus 5. No. Negative 5 times 3. 15. That's 3. 3 times 3 is 9. There we go. And a coin. Very nice. Turn right. Look. Go forward. Corridor. Chest. Dice and coins. Not bad. No other items. Hose is not usable. Forward or right? West wing. Pantry. We have an apple. We get a chest. Use normal key. Spare room. Nursery. Commissary. We're gonna have to do the archives. Means one of the rooms are blinded for us. But it unlocks this door, which is nice. Hallway. The dining room. Got the foundation now. Dark room. Use the dark room later. A closet. Okay, we got the key card. That's good. Can't go that way, can't go that way, can go down the hallway way. That goes towards the drawing room. The drawing room's locked, so this is less likely to be locked. Ah, it is locked. Commissary. Upgrade disc would be really nice. There's 2 for sale too. Let's go through the foundation way. Turn right or left? We need to get some bedrooms. Yes. Interesting. I think this is the room that I was looking for before. We couldn't find it. The one that I suspected had another lever somewhere. I don't think so. Storeroom. I should have done the breaker box. And you saw the breaker box a little bit afterwards. Bourgeois. We have no keys there. This might be locked. We screwed. We're completely screwed. Let's try this. The pool room. Very nice. Banana. Let's try the silver key. The conference room. It's the only one we can take. Another apple. Very good, very good. And the nursery. Do the patio, though. We have a cloister and a corridor, so they'll add more stuff for us. Ah, we won't be able to do that. Damn it. Let's try this. Ah. It's the last room we can get into. Nasty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. One, 2, 3. Where's the commissary? There. 1, 2, 3. Go to the commissary. Hopefully. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should go to the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 13. $11, 12. Open door. Get ourselves a bedroom. Or something. We have to roll for it a couple of times. So go to the entrance hall first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dark room, turn right, down right at the foundation. Hi, Fig. All the way down. We have a shovel. I don't know why we didn't shovel things. Could have shoveled things. That's not going to help us. That will help us. Alright. We have 3 steps left. Okay. It's the best we can do. Eeny beeny miny mo. I'll take the center, hopefully, no. It might be even to the left. It might be even to the right. Let's try this with our luck. This is the door we need to fight. It was not oh fucking shit. It was this one over there. God damn it. No! Oh my god. We had like 1 key. Damn it. Damn it all. Damn it all. Damn it. What does the dining room do for me? It gives me some food to eat after I find an 8th level room. Basically. I have to get to rank 8 to be able to get some food. Man, that kinda sucked. That really sucked. Day 27. These days are going by so quickly because we have no plan. The plan is just to get information. I can't get information if these rooms aren't going to my favor, man. Alright, we're gonna have to get Maybe the shrine. We don't have the shrine again. Hovel. And you give me a free item in here, I know that for sure. What free item are you going to give me today? Are you going to give me any free item? Nothing? Really? Yeah. I came in here for nothing. Can't do that. You can't do that, game. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Oi! Where's my free item? Nasty. That's really nasty. A nasty game. Alright. Let's do this properly now. So, the parlor would be the worst to get, because that's not something I need. We don't need diamonds anymore. Diamonds are not forever. We should have saved those feet. Get the den, but the den doesn't give me what I want. But it is just a section. Let's take a diamond anyway. Why not? I didn't want this chapel, but I'll take it anyway. The office. It's really nice. We don't need the coat check just yet. The nook will give us what we want. But the office will give us money. I'm gonna go for the nook. The key is more important. Corridor. I don't want a parlor, thank you. Commissary. So we can get some items. Office again. I don't want the parlor. This game really wants to give me a parlor. Turn right. Billiard room. Thank you. Better than the parlor. 2 times 11 minus 12. So that's going to be 10. 6 minus the -4, -10. Plus 13 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Minus 4 is 2. 1. Minus 2 is -1. Times 4 is -4. The power of that is 16. Yes. No money there. Security room, code check, storeroom, security room. Let's change this. It's going to be high. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm setting. No item, no item. Bedroom. No items. Silver key. Conference room. Anything spread goes to this room. Hallway. Damn! Yeah, I have to go all the way back now. Thanks, Gabe. There's no items here. Not a single one. No. Usually there's an item, like food item or something. I guess not. Not today. Not today. I want this metal detector. I really want that metal detector. I won't get it if I constantly lose money. The den will open up to the courtyard or the closet. Let's go for the closet. Gonna need the courtyard. Nice reroll. Up and straight or to the left? Nope. Neither of these. Gymnasium, I guess. Thanks for that, Gabe. Preach. Courtyard. Game, you really need to start giving me stuff. Thank you. A rock. Your food. A coin. 2 coins. Kitchen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We haven't reached 8. Christ, you gave me nothing. Gabe! Give me stuff, Gabe! I buy bananas now because of you. Yeah. Good God. Four items, though. That's not going to really help me. This could be a walk-in closet. Utility closet. That's going to be good. Because I need that. Switch off the gymnasium. On that there. Keycard system off. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna have to do this. For the boudoir. Parlor will not help me. I need a bedroom. Nursery is fine. Will also help us with the bunk room and the boudoir. So I'd rather do that. Go in here. Get what we need. More dice. How far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will give us 10. That will give us another 5. 10. We nearly draft a bedroom. The nook. Oh my god. No! Oh, I'm done with this game for today. Must be sleepy in real life. No. I'm just not looking at chat. Because people ruined the game for me. I'm calling it for the day. Beads! I hope you enjoyed some blueprints today. It's been 6 hours since we started the stream. We got so much information, though. The fact that we know that this facility was a school beforehand is actually really interesting. Redard got some paws out. Beads, guys, get some paws for the wonderful and amazing YouTube. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the little surprise session of stream today. All right, I hope you enjoyed it. 6 hours of this game. We got a lot of information, but damn, is this game hard. It's really hard. We need to strategize more. We need to start thinking about what we need to do. All right, not just go in willy-nilly like I've been doing for the last, I don't know, 3 hours. But YouTube, you have yourself a great day, a great morning, a great afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite. And I'll see you in the next episode. Bye, YouTube. Bye.